going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes it? Hope your weekend was good. I had a fantastic weekend with my daughter. We had a blast. Big birthday weekend for her, so we had a lot of fun. Went to an amusement park, or Six Flags Great America, place I've been going to since I was a kid, on Friday night with my niece. Had a ball, sleepover after that. She ended up, then we went down to my parents a little bit further, about an hour away, hung out down there, did some good family time down there. All good, and then we start off a Monday like this. Check this out, guys. Faux Fingers is flying. RNG Quick is flying. Faux Fingers has got a whole route going. I set this route up the other night, last night, to see if anybody wanted to do it. Faux Fingers jumped on it and has been crushing it. He actually got promoted to first officer in the Discord. I don't believe he's on the Discord, though. I don't know his name in Discord, but what's up, Kit? I'm not sure his name in Discord. And then we got Cax, brand new. It's not his first flight, but his first day flying with us. I didn't know if this guy actually joined on accident or what happened, but I'm happy to have him up and flying around as well. And but yeah, we got several people in the air right now. I am renting a Grand Caravan. I did a route last night. I did 1M7 to St. Louis over to Sturgis, Kentucky. And then I went Sturgis, Kentucky down to right outside of Memphis. It's actually an airport in Memphis. And I'm sitting right now at NQA right outside of Memphis. Not upside down here. We're literally only a few miles south of Memphis. Today we're going to take the Cessna Grand Caravan, since everybody is flying everything today. Just to give you guys an idea of what I'm talking about here. Let me take I'll pull up our aircraft right now. Nobody's flying the Cessna, but I believe that's it. Our CJ4 is in Quick NG, or RNG Quick's got that flying over to BNA, and then I believe it's I think it's Faux Fingers in the Quest in our Quest Kodiak. So everybody's making money today. All good stuff. Yeah, last night I did quite a bit. I made about $18,000-$19,000 doing this route. It's actually a very lucrative route. A lot of flying over an hour. I did about 4 hours of flying, almost 5 hours of flying last night. So it's a lot of flying, but I got time today, guys. I'm here for the duration, I believe, unless something goes down that I have to go. But as of right now, I'm here for several hours. So, like I said, flight plan today is from NQA, Millington, Memphis. Memphis Airport is right there, so we're right outside of Memphis Airport. We're flying over to Little Rock, and I'm hoping that if we get a 150-mile flight here, not that it matters too bad, but FS Hub's got a flight, an achievement for flying into Little Rock, one of their U.S. cities. I think it's version 4. So, that being said, let's rock and roll. I do have the flight plan all set up. I got everything going. I just have to get this aircraft started, and we're good to go. We haven't been in the. Last night I flew the Caravan for a little while, but today we're gonna. That was the first time in the Caravan over the Kodiak in quite some time, so we'll make it work. I actually enjoy flying this thing, so we actually should see RNG Quick pretty soon, because he's over in Memphis. Memphis Airport's like right down there, so we should be able to see him shortly. He's been in the air for a while. What's going on with you? You all right, guy? Looking a little glum. You're in the King Air. Nice. All right. Let's get this thing fired up. We will put the flight plan in. Whoops. Our flight plan is NQA to lit, K-lit. Activate, okay. We will go ahead and get this set up there. Nope. Turn our beacon light on. Fuel pump on. Let's get our fuel on. Starter on. We'll get fired up and get the hell out of here, guys. We are headed over to runway 22. We are sitting. We're going to make a left and head out on Echo. We are going to use Say Intentions today. And I'll be using Say Intentions. It's actually pretty funny. I got a... somebody told me that they heard me on... I think it was Beanie Basher in Discord. Said that they heard me on their Say Intentions the other day. I do share my transmissions. I allow them to use my transmissions in Say Intentions. So it's pretty funny that my voice is in there. All right, we're all getting fired up here. Get our other avionics on. Fuel pump can come back to normal. Starter can go off. Go ahead and put our taxi light on. Strobe light on. Well, nav light on. Strobe light can stay off for a few minutes. We are heading over to, it's about a 112-mile flight over to, well, distance track, it's about 150 miles, but. You see Finger? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's a PAH. Nice, nice. Yeah, he was doing that Paducah, Kentucky M25, 1M9, I think it was. That route is very, very lucrative if you're in a Kodiak or a Caravan. You can make a lot of money very quick over there. It's like 20 or 30-mile flights, and there are a ton of passengers that go between those. So that's actually a very, very lucrative flight. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's get our... Oh, you know what? I didn't put fuel in this bird. But I also didn't start it. Let's make sure we got 112 gallons of fuel is what we need. I didn't start the flight yet, so we're good. 112 gallons of fuel. We're going to get this from Sovereign. We'll call it 120. Spend a little money in Sovereign. And we are taking 3 passengers. I'm going to double check that there are no more last-minute passengers to go. We're taking 3 passengers over to Little Rock. This is the least lucrative route that we've had so far. And like I said, it's 122 miles. Probably take us about 30, 40 minutes to get there. And we should still make, with the rental and stuff like that, it's going to be pretty close to a break even. But the trip back, we're actually coming back to Memphis Airport. We're bringing back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 passengers. And then we're moving on from Memphis. We're heading to BNA, and we're also at Memphis. We're picking up a one to go back to our FBO at 1M7. So we do have a lucrative. We're making money every trip. So, all right. That being said, let's taxi out of here and get rocking and rolling. Everything's good to go. Why is Twitch? You guys can see, is Twitch going? Showing Twitch offline. There it is. I don't know why that, I don't know why that was. Alright. This thing is a pain in the ass to steer on the ground, I will say that. Why do I have no... Weird. Very weird. Get out of the way, guy. All right. Taxiing out. We are. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I just got done saying that we were going to use Say Intentions, and then so we are going to go with the tower, ground, Memphis departure, Memphis Unicom. Towers 1, we'll do ground, 121375. Let's get that in there. I knew I was forgetting some. One, 2, 1, 3, 7, 5. All right, that is ground. Tower is 12025. So we will call for our IFR clearance. All right, 12125. Yes, I can. There you are. All right. Millington ground. Wolf Air 049 requesting to pick up IFR clearance to Little Rock. I gotta be ready to write here because I don't know if it's gonna.
Wolf Air 049, clear to Little Rock. Radar vector specs, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 8,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.65, squawk 2542.
That one is not getting written down over there. Cleared via, to Little Rock via VEX, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 8,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies 12465, squawk 2542, Wolf Air 049.
Air 049, read back correct.
On. What's up, Crack? What's going on, man? Happy Monday, bro. All right, 12465 is our whoop. All right. So I just got to remember to. Dear guests. All right, we're going up to 4,000. Vertical speed, we'll go 800. Heading, we'll go first. Then nav. All right.
Citation tree 54 Charlie Golf, pushback approved, expect runway 22. Contact tower on 120.25 when ready for departure.
Millington Tower, Wolf Air 049 is ready to taxi to runway 22 for departure. Would agree. Would agree. Should be taxiing Echo.
Taxi to runway 22 via Alpha Echo.
Taxi runway 22 via Alpha and Echo, Wolf Air 049. Why am I feel like I'm sitting really high in this cockpit. What the hell's going on? I can barely see out the window. All right. I think we're ready now. We got Say Intentions going. We got the whole nine. If you guys are curious about Say Intentions, exclamation point ATC. We'll give you a link that you can go to and give a shot to a free trial. I believe they're still doing their free trial, 24 hours.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and
For first 24 hours from the 24 hours from when you transmit your first transmission on the on their network, you'll get a free 24 hours. So. So Little Rock to Little Rock back to Memphis, and then Little Rock back to Memphis, and then Memphis to BNA, and then we're going to figure out what we're going to do from there. Probably back to 1M7. We'll drop the Caravan off for if anybody else wants to use it. Again, this is a rented Caravan. Very tempted to make a Caravan purchase or a King Air purchase because they have the seating assignments for like 13. So really tempted to make a Caravan or a King Air our next plane purchase, but we shall see. I'm not sure. Not sure. Stealing? I don't think they would steal it. It probably does log it for automatic renewal, but... Welcome in, everybody. Happy start to the week. Hope everybody's got a good week going or planned. I should be here today and tomorrow, unless something goes down. But my plan is to be here today and tomorrow. And
Citation, November Tree 54, Charlie Golf, Millington ground cleared to KJVL Airport. Radar vectors Kymel then as filed.
I saw, I was hoping to pick up Joliet as a two-lot FBO, Joliet, Illinois, up by Chicago as a two-lot FBO, but they have a somebody bought it already. It was pretty cheap for the size of an airport. I flew by it the other day when we did that little airport up in Naperville, by my house, and I flew into it the other day, and but somebody looked like they snatched up that airport, so we're gonna have to our expansion is gonna have to wait a little bit. Put your tray in the upright position. That's right, Crack. We're getting ready to get out of here. We're gonna fly over to Little Rock. Maddie Lynn, what's up? Deep discussion about stuff on another stream. No worries, Maddie, you're here. I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Good old Joliet, that's right. My own brother picks me up in a police car. What's up, Rex? How's it going, man? I saw you got a few jobs coming out of MO67 as well. How's it going, man? You flying today or working? Got a lot of people flying today. All right, we're gonna get out of here, guys. Set our flaps. The only thing I don't like, you don't have a way to see visually on our MFDs, our trim and rudder settings, to my knowledge, unless you guys know something that I don't. I'm all ears. But I don't see a way that we're able to see our trim and rudder settings on here. Working now, flying later. Nice. All right. We're going to switch up. Wow, a little stutter. A little stutter. Nice, Maddie. Good to hear. Okay, let's switch over to tower, and then we're ready to go. Millington Tower, Wolf Air 049 is holding short, runway 22, ready for departure.
Wolf Air 049, Millington Tower, runway 22, winds 170 at 7, fly heading 220, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Wolf Air 049, runway 22. Nice, Rex. I saw you did. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. We had a lot of people flying over the weekend. It was good. All right. Millington, Memphis airport here, and we are taking off. We are going to head over to Little Rock. Then we'll be heading back to Memphis, KMM in Memphis, and then on to BNA, and then we will see where we go from there. All right. High idle, prop full forward, just like the Kodiak. Let's put heading bug on. hard right rudder here. This thing's gonna take off on its own, I think. Up we go. We out of here. Autopilot's on. Heading mode on. Got some speed. We'll go flaps up. Down to 115 is the 115 is our good rate of climb for this aircraft. The best rate of climb, from what I gather. Guys, I'll catch up with chat in a second. Should be ready to switch over to departure here in a minute.
Wolf Air 049, contact departure.
Switching over to departure, Wolf Air 049. Com2. Memphis departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,000 feet for 4,000.
Tower. Citation 354, Charlie Golf is holding short at runway 22, ready.
Memphis departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,600 for 4,000. Hello? 124.8, that's what they said, right? 124.65 is what... Did I not switch it? Let's try it again. Memphis Tower. Memphis departure. Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 3,500 for 4,000.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis departure, radar contact, cleared direct vex.
Clear direct vex. Wolf Air 049. Can I continue climbing to my cruise altitude of 8,000? Flew from Columbia, South Carolina to Tallahassee forward, Florida. Nice, man. So that's Memphis right there. We're coming back here. That's where we're heading back over here when we come back. Memphis departure, Wolf Air 049. Is it okay for me to climb to 8,000, my cruising altitude?
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb and maintain 8,000, Wolf Air 049. It is windy. A little bit of wind. 157, I gotta drop that down to 115. According to SimBrief, I believe 115 is our optimal rate of climb, so. Pyramids over here in Memphis. Looks good from back here, not so good when you zoom in. All right. Well, we're up. We're out. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday, if there is such a thing. Flying over the northwest side of Memphis right now. And heading out to Little Rock. It's about 130 miles out to our first waypoint. We probably will get vectored in from there before we get to our waypoint, but we'll see. Little airstrip right on the water there. I think we actually flew into there on our... we were either going to fly into there, or we did fly in there in the NeoFly series. Not sure if we did or not. I know that was one of the possibilities. $35 knots at 10K. Holy crap! I got 14 right now, but I'm at 6,500. So, and it is a headwind, so it's definitely slowing us down. But I'm also at a very steep climb angle right now. So, first few flights, we're definitely going to have some time to chat, which I'm happy about. Just going to start the Monday off low-key. How's everybody doing? What did you guys do this weekend? Let's see how everybody's doing on their flights. I'll just pull it up on the big screen here. Pull it over here until we get it squared away. Logs. That's my log. We'll look at Wolf Air's log.
American 1145, slow to 170 knots, 5 mile final contact.
RNG Quick finished his run. He's at I think that's an Arkansas airport. $4,000 he made. Faux Fingers made $4,400. B&A to Memphis. RNG Quick, another $7,200 he made today. Faux Fingers, $4,800 he made. Another $676. So all these are everybody's making money, guys. I think Tennessee's the only state where you can do a world trip and go to different capitals around the world without leaving the state. I think you're right, man. I really do think that you're correct, Maddie. That's there's absolutely a bunch of different cultures, and it's crazy how many different cultures and like really just nationalities or countries are represented in the state. It's pretty crazy. I love it. All right, we're up to 8,000. Here in cruise, I'm gonna pull back on the. Whoa.
Contact Memphis Center on 118.625.
The prop, I'm going to set back to 1800.
Memphis Center 118.625, FedEx 320.
Kind of like we do on the Kodiak, but it's not as... the Kodiak's a little bit more pronounced. You can actually squeeze out a little bit more power out of the Kodiak, I think, than this thing. But we'll see. Our airspeed will increase a little bit, but it's really not going to go much more. Not as much as I would think it would be anyway, but... I'm getting the urge to jump back into the Fenix A-320, guys. I don't know. We might end up with an airliner flight here at some point today. I'm not sure. Like I said, I do have a lot of time today. I'm chilling today. I dropped my daughter off at school. She goes back with her mom this week for the next 2 days, and she comes back with me on Wednesday and Thursday. So yeah, all good. We had a great weekend, 5-day weekend, and wow, my buddy got engaged. Congratulations, Danny. Very nice. Caravan really relies heavily on the prop to go fast. Yeah. I think most planes do, if they have prop. Philadelphia, London, Paris, Moscow, Athens, Memphis. Yep. Oh, you just meant city names, yeah. So yeah, here's what we got going on right now. Let's check out the assignment board and see if it, yeah, 1M7's starting to kick out some assignments now. That's good. For a while, it was pretty quiet. I think we may. I won't say we may. If somebody wants to do these are fine. And again, Shiro's got a job now. From 75 AR to Cutler, Illinois, back to Sandwich, Illinois. That's my stomping grounds. He's a Sandwich. We used to wrestle Sandwich in high school. Yeah, Faux Fingers is still flying. Shiro's got another one over here. Cax 116. Cax, if you're in here, say hello, man. I didn't even know who you were. And maybe I screwed up and I missed you somewhere, but Shiro's got another couple here. Very nice. Got M93 to 1M7. 2 crates of pulled pork to come there and back. We do have several inter-FBO jobs to do as well. So that's good. Our FBOs are kicking out their things. We did rent a gate. If you guys are just joining us from last week, at the end of the last week, we rented a gate, and we now own a gate at MNV that is kicking out jobs as well. So all good stuff. We're kicking out jobs. We got jobs going to over by Rex's base, 1M7 out of M93, and I think 1M7 going over to MO67. We have jobs going from 1M7 to M93. We have jobs going from both of our main FBOs over to our new Mountaintop FBO. We have jobs kicking out of 1M7 and M93 going to BNA and Memphis. We have jobs from both of those FBOs kicking out and going to Madisonville, Tennessee. So all good. Can you fly Bono's sunglasses to him? Perhaps. Where's he at? Crack. We can get him. Why are your gates landing in Wolf Air? What are you talking about? Crack, I might need to get some aviation emotes. I know you're busy as hell at the end of the year here, but maybe when things settle down, you and I might have to talk about some aviation emotes, much like kind of like what you did for DCS, and chat about that. Get some new emotes that kind of represent a little bit more of what the channel's doing right now. Still, I'll still use the JSOW, I'll still use Pickle, I'll still use several of those, but. Are your gates in the group assignment for some reason, or can you just stalk my assignments that are on queue? I can see anything that if you're holding it for Wolf Air, I can see it. I believe anybody can see it. I don't think it's just me, but flaps, yeah, yeah. Don't pull your hair out trying to figure something out, Crack. It's I know you're busy. You guys got stuff going on. Not a big deal at all. It's just it might be something that well, the ones you're not flying are privately held, so I don't know why they show up. Cargo plane logo, yeah, that could work. Wolf Air, like a Wolf Air aviation type logo, something like something like that. The ones you're not flying are privately held, so I don't know why they show up. Well, I don't know either. I mean, if you're flying for Like right now, if I go in here, groups, assignments, Wolf Air Aviation, it looks like you've held them as, it looks like you've held them as Wolf Air flights. M30.
United 510, climb and maintain 6,000.
The only thing I can think of is since you're renting an aircraft in the name of Wolf Air right now and we're paying for it, that they assume that you're doing it for Wolf Air. Nobody can take them if your name's on them, that's for sure. Your name's on, right now, your name's on them. They're held. We are to our next waypoint. We are 90 miles away. Flight time shows 37 minutes. Looks like we got a little weather out to the west. I want to thank you guys again for the huge week last week, man. That was a phenomenal week. Between the raids and all of the RNG, but if they are in the queue and held from Wolf Air, yeah, I don't know. RNG, welcome in, man. How's the CJ4 flying, man? You flew that thing everywhere. You brought that thing back from Roswell and then took it on a trip several places. One M7 to 72 KY, SYI. I did take SYI out of our mix, guys. I put that in Discord. SYI right now is their FBO is closed, so there's no way to get fuel there. So I did take it out of our mix until we can figure out what's going on. Until it either opens up so we can fuel up there, or until we can purchase that airbase. Because I would love to have that. I would love to have that airport.
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 135.3.
Over to Memphis Center, 135.3, Wolf Air 049. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is at 8,000 feet.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, good afternoon, Forest, altimeter 30.15.
3015. Looking at KVER, 231 miles from... All right. Nice, Rex. Yeah, I'm looking at up into the Chicagoland area is what I'm looking at. Or maybe somewhere about, like, Bloomington-ish area. And then I've also seen a couple of spots in Texas that are possibilities that are... They're trips. They're going to be jet trips, but Making some money with it, flying around Tennessee, 70 miles from home and only 50 miles from Memphis. Nice. Nice, quick. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you flying it around. That thing's been making money almost 24 hours a day since you've jumped in it, so it's been good. Vertal Memorial, Boone, Missouri. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple for sale. A couple have been bought lately. Quite a few have been bought lately. I might actually pick up the gate. Seems to be working out a lot. How would you guys like flying to Charlotte? I would definitely, if everybody would enjoy it, or if some people would enjoy flying to Charlotte, there's a gate for rental. There's a gate rental open in Charlotte. But there's a lot of gate rentals. Would you guys get use out of that? Would you fly the CJ4, the Vision Jet, over? From 1M7, it's probably about 300 to 400 miles. If I had to guess, that's a complete guess. I don't know that to be true, but there is a way to get a distance to, and I don't understand. It says distance to right here on the thing, and I don't get it. But let me just see if I can find something that's.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
All right, so to Knoxville, it's 153. It's 153 miles past Knoxville. It's probably about 400 miles if I had to guess. Yeah. Okay. We've already made. I say we loosely. I haven't made a dime yet. You guys have already made $21,000 today. I have the cash right now. I have it set at $10,000. I leave $10,000 in cash in case somebody breaks a plane and has to pay for it or something, and fuel and all the expenses. And I set it at 10 grand. And after today until the end of the month, I think I'm going to keep it around 20 because we have gate rentals, we have airplane expenses, we have FBO expenses. That all come out at the first of the month, and then our lease payment to Pilot LH comes out. So we got probably about 30 grand in expenses, maybe 25 grand in expenses. 1M7 to Charlotte, 400 miles, 396.3. Thanks, Rex. I appreciate that. So yeah, it's probably about a 400 mile trip. Hell of a trip. I mean, it's doable in the Kodiak. It's doable in the Caravan. You could fly it in a Cessna if you wanted. I just don't know how much you guys want to fly that. I would consider renting a gate there or two and pointing jobs to either Madisonville, Tennessee. Madisonville, Tennessee, that we also currently rent gates at, or at 1M7, that is our main hub right now. But I only want to do that if it's not just me flying all the missions. Even the tri-mode. I mean, anything can do it. You could do it in a Sting ultralight if you wanted to, but it's just a matter of being able to make it lucrative, and if you guys really want to fly it. If you don't want to fly it, then I won't do it. But in lab conditions. We're gonna see what our. I hope they give us an RNAV, the RNAV Yankee, the 2-2 right is what I'm hoping for. They actually have a pretty good wind condition there. 2-2 right is what they're using for arrivals.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center. Expect the ILS runway 22 right approach into Adams. Advise ready to
We'll expect ILS 22 right into Adams, Wolfare 049. That answers my question. Pretty funny. So, ILS 22 right. They're probably going to give us vectors to final, if I had to guess. We're probably not going to get to our, probably going to get about 20 miles away from our waypoint here before they vector us to the right on a right turn over to final. It's what I'm thinking, but the issue would be if you could fill a plane to make it worthwhile. What's up, Daniel? Welcome in, man. Daniel DRD, how's it going? The issue would be if you could fill a plane to make it worth your while. I would agree with that, retired. That's where I think the Vision Jet would go well. I think the Vision Jet taking 4, or maybe even the CJ4 taking 10 or 8, I think it would make some money. But you know, again, I don't know who has the Vision Jet, who wants to fly them in Wolfare Aviation. If they want to fly that route, you know, I don't know. Kodiak could do it. I mean, our Kodiak, you know, it's going to make money. All we're paying for is fuel, so I'm good, man. I'm good. Welcome in. You fly, Daniel? Or just a casual observer, if you will. You were doing the CJ? Very good, very good. It's good to know. You fly a lot, so... In 2024, everyone could fly the Vision Jet. That's true. I didn't think of that. That is true. Nice, Dan. Nice. Well, welcome in. If you have FSEconomy, I'm not sure if you've joined us or not. We do have a couple of phantoms that haven't said hello. So, MSFS with IVA or FS. So you're in FSEconomy. Very nice. Well, if you want to join us, Wolfare Aviation. If you'd like. If not, if you have your own thing going, that's cool too. But we're flying right now. We got how many we got in the air right now? 1, myself, 2, 3. We have 3, and RNG just said that he was taking a break and he'll be back. Sorry, guys. A little froggy right now. How butchered? Yeah. The Vision Jet, you mean? Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what the stock Vision Jet in 2024 is going to be like compared to the payware Vision Jet that I've been flying for. It was really my first jet that I actually learned. Didn't join yet, but I'm Austrian guy and fly mostly near your home base, but maybe I'll take the plane to the U.S. Daniel, we have people from all over the world. You can fly over in Austria if you like. I actually think your country is beautiful, and I actually don't mind if you have a FBO, and this goes for anybody. If you have a favorite airport that you like flying into, I would not be opposed to renting gates there or anything. So. Don't let that stop you. If you want to fly with us, you don't need to bring your plane all the way to the U.S. if you do not want to. You're using FSE for exploring the world and having a career in like Microsoft MSFS 2024. Very nice, Dan. Very nice. Very good. Well, FSE is certainly good for that. Crack, have a good lunch, man. Have a good lunch. But yeah, Dan, don't. If you want to fly, we have people from Australia that play that have flown in Australia and done missions over there. You can rent whatever you want. We don't mind as long as you're making sensible rentals and making some. I don't mind if you lose money here and there because it's a plane you wanted to try out or a route you wanted to try out. But obviously if you're just losing tens of thousands of dollars at a clip, Nobody'd be really happy with that. But, you know, if you have your own plane, that's cool too. The way we work is if you have your own plane and you fly, yeah, absolutely. But if you have your own plane and you fly 51 hours of your 100-hour check, if you fly half of them for us, then we'll pay for your 100-hour check, and or I'll reimburse you. All you got to do is jump into the Discord and post that you've your 100-hour check's up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna. I probably am not gonna go tally up all of your flight hours, but we'll pay for your first one for sure. Wolf Air Aviation. Wolf Air is one word. That's it, right there. And I believe if you join, and if you hit !Discord, you hit if you hit !Discord, you'll get our Discord channel. And then if you're on FS Hub, all of your flights, if you join us on FS Hub as well, all of your flights will log and be logged into the Discord. Oh, very nice. Don't have a plane yet. Renting planes until you can buy a 208. Very nice, Dan. Very nice. Do you have the Kodiak by chance? We have, right now we own a CJ4. We own a Kodiak. We own a Cessna, a CJ4, and a Kodiak. And then we have a whole bunch of rentals. We have a whole bunch of rentals out of our main hub. We have 3 FBOs and some rented gates in the Tennessee, United States area. What's up, Busty? Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in. And, yeah, we're just, we've only been doing this for about a month and a half, maybe a month. Me and Pontiac 91 started it, who's the co-owner of the company. And he's actually the guy from Australia. We got Shiro is over in Germany. We got people all over the place. More than welcome. All right, got to start getting our head in the game here. Looking at our approach. I probably should put our approach in, huh? I haven't even done that. Select approach, ILS 22 right. I'm sure we're going to go off of vectors, so probably giving us ILS for the wind. I appreciate it, Busty. How's it going, man? How was your weekend? Yeah, we're probably going to get a right-hand turn here very soon. And we're a Cat 1 aircraft right now. 462 feet for minimums. We'll load that. Yep. Yeah, they'll probably be having us go right to highs here shortly. 1,900 feet is our altitude that we have to be at. So we'll get that set. That's down to 1,900 is to just before share. Share is there. Share is there. Probably going to clear us direct to highs if I had to guess. Worked over the weekend other than great. We had a great... Tyler, what's up, man? Just now joining. What's the agenda? Right now we are doing a flight into Little Rock from right outside of Memphis. We're going Little Rock, from Little Rock back to Memphis, Memphis Airport, KMEM. And then we're doing Memphis back to BNA, all of those, the BNA flight actually has a full load, 13 passengers. Going back Little Rock to Memphis is probably about 6 or 7. We only have 3 on board right now, but yeah, it's all good. So you have a channel. Do you have, Daniel, do you have fshub.io? Have you ever used that? That will, if you have FSHub, it will automatically track in there if you use FSHub. Four Fingers, what's up, man? Welcome in. Nice flights, man. Great flights. How's that little route? You like that route? It's a lot of up and down. Daniel joined Discord. Thanks, Kit. Appreciate the heads up. Welcome in. Yeah, Faux Fingers. I meant to ask you, do you have a Discord? Loving it. Just did that on VATSIM until the last leg. Nice, nice. Are you on Discord, Faux? Are you on my Discord? Because I don't know who you're. I went to tag you the other day and I didn't have twice when you became a new pilot, and then nice. Oh, you're not. Okay, good. Yeah. Here, I'll show you real quick, Dan. Before we gotta descend here. This is yeah, it's up. So this is fshub.io, and it tracks all of your flights. I like it for tracking purposes. It's definitely not something that you must have, but this is how it works, integrating the flights into Discord. And if you guys ever get sick of the Discord, channel constantly pinging, you can mute that one channel, that flights channel. You don't have to listen to that ping all the time. I just like knowing that the people are up and flying and having fun, and I that's just something I like to do. But yeah, so basically, it come in here, and it's your dashboard. It has your logbook, and it's every single flight that you've done since you started this. I mean, I'm up to it logs a lot of stuff. So I'm up to 231 flights. Gives your average landing rating, how much hours that you have flown. You can actually break this thing down, and it'll tell you how many times you've flown in certain aircrafts, how many times you've flown in and out of certain airports. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff. What countries you've visited, and then you get into it, and there's personal achievements, 10 flights, GA pilot for flying 100 hours of GA stuff, short hauls, long hauls, all sorts of stuff you can do in here. And then there's other achievements that are multi-leg. We actually may get one on this for flying into Little Rock, which would give us one of the legs for this Cities version 4, which is the Rock. We will get, but I think you have to fly 150 miles, and depending on our flight time, we may not fly that far. So this might be a loss on that one. But so yeah, you come in here, and what you need is when you go to the home page, and again, you don't need this to join FSEconomy. Can we fly under Wolf Air in FSHub when free flying? Yeah, you can, Busty. So in here, and then you just join in, and like right now, yeah, but last night, I don't know who was flying the other day. Somebody last night was flying, and they were not flying for us, and they weren't flying missions in FSEconomy. They were flying, but they did fly those same jobs. They did fly those same routes in the airline. So yeah, and then so the airline is the fshub.io thing is completely separate from the FSEconomy thing, but it tracks everything, and that's how we get our flights to talk to the Discord and do it that way. So again, it's not necessary, but it's good if we ever move on from FSEconomy and do something else, go somewhere else. But you can go in here and join the airline. Again, it's Wolf Air Aviation, and then you will need the one thing you will need is, to answer your question, Daniel, you will need this landing rate manager client. Download this landing rate manager client. You will need that to talk to your sim, so it knows where you've taken off and where you've landed. That's how the logbook works. But Fingers joined Discord. Very nice. Yeah, your flights have been posted to Discord, Fo, but oh, there you are. Nice. Conveniently named Fo Fingers. And then we got Daniel as well. Very nice. So let me fix this over on Wolf Air Updates. Edit. At symbol.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35. Good day.
Oh boy, I can't see him because of streamer.
JetBlue 945. United 324, Memphis Center. Good afternoon.
Yeah, I gotta wait on this because I can't see it during because I got streamer modes on. Actually, just disable it. Fingers, Fin, got it. I'm like, why is this not coming up? Wolf Air updates. I have to wait. Yeah, you're definitely connected to FS Hub, Fingers. Yeah, absolutely. Downloaded it and created an account. You applied to the airline. Very nice. Nice job, Dan. Welcome in. Let's see what the... Yes, you are. You're in, man. You're approved. You're in. All right, we should be getting ready to... Got a little low-hanging fog over there. Let's see if owner, staff. I don't have you in FSEconomy just yet, Daniel. All right, see you, Busty. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Yeah, you're definitely connected in FS Hub. Fo and Tyler and Dan. Dan did it, but make sure you react to the Discord, the welcome Discord rules to get the Wolfpack Gamer. Once you get the Wolfpack Gamer, your name will turn green, and you'll once you get that, you'll be able to see the rest of the Discord, and then I can tag you on all the stuff. There you are. You're in, Dan. I think you're number 20. Welcome in. Have fun. Somebody got the Halloweener. Oh? Thanks for running that route, Fo. That's a very lucrative route. That's a real quick, those quick flights like that. Good stuff. M7. There's definitely some jobs coming out of 1M7 for sure. M93 to 1M7, 2 more crates of pulled pork. There's a turn MO67 to 1M7. There's a turn 72KY to 1M7. Now I gotta travel to the USA to make some money. Basically, you take your jobs just like you would in any FSEconomy missions, and I believe it's a 60-40 split right now because the company's paying.
049, descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter 30.12.
Descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter 3012, Wolf Air 049. All right. 5,000 is where they want us, so. But I think it's a 60-40 split, and the company pays all rental, fuel, and maintenance. Yeah, I think.
049, descend and maintain 4,000.
One left leg empty. Okay. Was that us? Descend and maintain? Memphis Center, was that for Wolf Air 049?
Air 049, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Wolf Air 049. One leg left empty. Okay, gotcha. Did the plane get back to 1M7, or is it over there? Not that it matters, just curious. Little low-lying fog over here in Little Rock. I think he's coming into Little...
Air 049, contact Little Rock approach on 119.5.
119.5 to Little Rock approach. Wolf Air 049. 119.5. Little Rock approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 6,900 for 4,000. We're actually, I think we actually might get our 150-mile trip here because we...
Air 049, Little Rock approach, good afternoon. England altimeter 30.12.
We actually have to be vectored back up to the north by about 20 miles. We actually might get our achievement for flying into Little Rock here. PAH to 1M7. All right, cool. No worries, folks. Like I said, if the plane's got to be, if the plane has to be dropped somewhere, it's not a big deal at all. Just obviously, you can only fly so much. We're pretty chill. There's no BS here.
049, Little Rock approach. Turn right heading 035 vectors for the ILS runway 22 right approach.
Turn right heading what? I'm sorry, Little Rock approach. Turn right heading to what heading? Terrible pilot. I don't know what he said. Come on, guy. Little Rock approach, Wolf Air 049. I'm turning right to what heading?
Cessna 3 Charlie Papa, contact Memphis Center on 132.425.
Hello. You can go dry, Daniel. Hello, Hawks. How are you? Sorry. I missed you coming in. Somebody's flying. Superior Tyler. We got 2 Superior Tylers in now. Yeah, guys, just make sure you react to the Discord rules so your name changes to Wolfpack Gamer. And you're good to go. I gotta... We have Faux Fingers just completed a flight, just departed a flight. Shiro completed a flight. Nice. Got that's not a C700, but our airport's like right here, so I don't know what he's up to. Little Rock approach, Wolf Air 049. Could you repeat your last instruction?
Heading 050. Wolf Air 049, turn right heading 050.
Turn right heading 050, Wolf Air 049. There we go. We're going to follow this guy. Are we really catching him? In a Caravan? That's our runway. That one right over here. It's 22 right. Discord's on fire. Yes, it is. The whole Wolf Air Aviation is on fire. We just had another pilot join us. Faux Fingers has been flying. We got 5 or 6 pilots in the air. It's all good. All good stuff. Gotta make some. We gotta do some expanding. We got a lot of pilots here. That's right. Got a visual on this guy. I think we're supposed to be a little lower than what we are right now, but when we get to highs, we're supposed to be at 1,700 feet. We're pretty. Little Rock approach, Wolf Air 049. What altitude did you want us at?
Wolf Air 049, turn right heading 050.
Okay, I got that. Right heading 050. Did you want us to stay at 4,000, Wolf Air 049? We're getting laggy. This guy's descending. He's going to tell us, yeah, okay, you're cleared direct to highs, and I'm supposed to be at 1,700 feet there.
Wolf Air 049, turn left heading 030.
Left heading 030, Wolf Air 049. You mark my words. My touchdown zone's at 262 feet. And he's going to clear me 10 miles out. We shall see. We are following this guy in, which is kind of cool.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 3000. Turn right, heading 050.
You just turned me... Right heading 050, descend and maintain 3000, Wolf Air 049. Come on, Tom, you got this. Or maybe you don't. Where are you going, Tom? Nice, Dan. Welcome in, man. Good to see. Managed to get a full King Air. Nice.
Wolf Air 049, 4 miles from highs. Turn left heading 270. Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS runway 22 right
270.
approach.
Right, heading 270, 4 miles from highs. Wolf Air 049, cleared for the ILS runway 22 right approach. So let's go ahead and activate that. We're going right to highs. We're going to get our localizer. We're going to go approach mode on. We're going to go descend and maintain 1700. We've got our glide slope. Localizer's gotten. It's already been gotten. There's our runway. Little Rock approach, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer 10 miles out. Tower is 1187.
49 cleared for the ILS runway 22 right approach. Contact tower when ready.
Clear for the ILS 22 right approach, Wolf Air 049. Switch over to tower now. 1187. Little Rock Tower, Wolf Air 049, 10 miles out, ILS runway 22 right.
Wolf Air 049 Adams Tower, roger, continue approach.
Wolf Air 049 continuing. All right. We're making a move here. Ground is...
Wolf Air 049, roger.
Tom, get on the ground. Hopefully Tom clears the runway.
Wolf Air 049, winds 220 at 12 gusting 20, runway 22 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 22 right, Wolf Air 049. Yeah, I'm on east. I'm always on east, folk. Almost always. I don't know if I've ever switched, to be honest with you. Nashville to Memphis, Spirit of St. Louis. Very nice. We'll throw some flaps out here right now, but I don't want to slow down too fast. We're still pretty good 5 miles out, I guess. A little more than 5. Yep, that's us then, Finger. Did he still not get down? He was way ahead of me. Oh no, that's a flight. That's a plane coming out. Like, what in the heck? My God, my textures are terrible. Ibanez, what's up, bro? How are you? Yeah, this is what I have to have my my level of detail set to get a somewhat smooth sim performance right now. All right, let's slow this bird down. My aircraft will fly the rest of the way. Got a little bit of a crosswind, but not bad. I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How was your weekend?
Cessna 3, Charlie Papa. Contact ground on 121.9er.
God. Memphis is Little Rock's loading in very slowly here. All right, we gotta get some flaps out here, guys. I should have been configured a little bit ago, but
500.
there we go. Way high right now. Tom got down. I don't know who Tom is, but Little Rock's still loading in.
Wolf Air 049, welcome to Adams. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground 121.9er, Wolf Air 049. Thank you. I had a -4 last night, and when I got into Memphis, I don't know if I've ever gotten a -4 on anything ever, and it was actually legit. Like I barely even touched ground. Okay, let's taxi over to the FBO over here. Landing lights on. Strobe light can come off. Prop back. Low idle. Ground was 121 what? Ground was 1219. So we'll be heading back to Memphis after this one. Little Rock ground, Wolf Air 049 is clear of runway 22 right, ready to taxi to the FBO. Oh, nice, Ibanez. Yeah, that shocks me. Oh, it's
Wolf
definitely...
Air 049, Adams Ground, taxi to General Aviation, parking via Charlie Foxtrot, Charlie Delta, cross runway 36, then Alpha. Have a good day.
Oh, my God. Taxi to the FBO via Charlie Delta, Charlie Foxtrot, cross runway 31, and then Charlie Wolf Air 049. Ibanez, that actually, those guys are, that actually shocks me that you had a bad experience. Not that, I'm not saying that you didn't, I'm not, but they've been really good, but I'm sorry that you had that bad experience, but, yeah, very nice. I like how far they've come with like integrating it into VATSIM for when you lose VATSIM comms. I think that's really cool. But either way, a bad customer support experience is never a good thing. So I'm glad they made it right. All right, I think I have scenery for this this airport, if I remember right. But yeah, I've been using them just in the couple of months that I've been using them. I've enjoyed it a lot. I mean, I haven't jumped on VATSIM yet, but keep saying I need to do that, and I haven't done it yet. Confirm they dropped the ball and sent you a sincere apology. Nice, man. Nice. You're a reasonable dude. You're not, like, vindictive like that, so I know, you know, 'tis what it is. So we're going to log this flight. I don't expect that we made a bunch of money on FSEconomy with this one, but we are going to log the flight, and then we're going to make a little bit more money going back than what we did when we got here, but it's... Yeah, the Caravan's really like you got to use the brakes to turn and make this thing do what you wanted it to do. All right, we're gonna let these people out here.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, follow the Falcon, then turn right onto taxiway Juliet.
We're gonna leave the engine on.
Turning right onto Juliet, Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Maybe we're not gonna leave the engine on because it didn't log the flight. So we'll shut the engine off and hopefully it will log the flight. No, I guess it did log the flight. Alright, we'll just fire the engine back up when we're ready to go. Probably should do that anyway. Very good, Kit. Very good. Did I miss anything on landing here? Guys, sorry. Look cleaner than a 105. Great touchdown. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. Weekend was good. Went to a wedding. Nice, Ibanez. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's pull up our FSEconomy stuff. We're definitely getting rid of the Join FS. How did we do? Oh, we made Oh, that's not me. I was going to say, what the hell? Are we still in flight right now? No, we are not. Q&A. Don't even tell me I didn't start that flight. Oh, no. Well, good news and bad news. The flight was perfect, but we did not bring these passengers here because my dumbass did not start the flight in SimConnect. Oh, man. So, what we are going to do is we are going to log. That's why it didn't unlog, or that's why it didn't log the flight. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Yeah, oof is right. So what we are going to do is we're going to take the L on this one. In my flight, we are going to unhand these assignments. We are going to go back to Q&A where we are sitting. What a jackass. All right. Let's, we're going to get rid of here. Boop, boop. We're going to do a little ferry flight, guys. I always got a kick out of this when I worked at LaGuardia, that they would fly planes from JFK to LaGuardia. It's about 6 miles. We're going to do a little ferry flight here. We're going to go back in the sim. Oop. I quit at Say Intentions. I did not mean to do that. So, we're going to go back to QA. And what I'm going to do, because we're not going to fly that whole damn thing again. What a jackass. There was actually a so Little Rock to Memphis, these are coming out. Cancel. We need to go back to our group assignments, and we are going to pull all of the flights that are here. Memphis to BNA is ours. We're going to keep that. We're going to take these and give them back to whoever wants to fly them. I think we just spawned on the runway here. And NQA to Little Rock, we're going to take this one out as well. And we're going to delete those group assignments, let somebody else have them. Now, what we are going to do, yeah, we're ready to fly. We're not doing this. We're gonna go start up the normal way here. Kodiak is home. Nice, folks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for bringing it home. You didn't have to do that, man. It was not a big deal. If you had other things to do today, you could have taken that thing and you could have left it and let somebody else bring it back. Not a big deal at all. Or I would have. Okay, instead of spawning on the runway here, we're going to spawn back where we were. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this flight from Millington. And we're just going to go direct to Memphis, which is about 6 miles. And we're going to pick up the remainder of the leg that we were going to be doing. So initially we were planning on going... Millington to... oh, I got you, Fo. I got you. I thought you were done for the day. I got you. Sorry. So our initial, what we were going to do was fly from Q&A to Little Rock, and Q&A to Little Rock, and then we're going to go Little Rock to Memphis. Memphis is right over here where Fofingus is right there. What we are going to do now is we're just going to go direct right over to Little Rock, or right over to Memphis, and then pick up the rest of the leg. We're going to lose out on a little bit of money, but that's all right. We're not going to sit through that all again. That was a bum move on my part. But I am curious, even though, because it's FS Hub, I got credit for the flight in fshub.io. And I got the Little Rock achievement. Very nice. So it wasn't a complete loss. That means that yeah, that's the first. I have a start on all. I'm almost done with the. All I got to do is fly to Philadelphia for the Cities 1. I think I have 2 to do for Cities 2, and maybe 1 or 2 to maybe probably a few more than that of Cities 3, and then we just got our first one to Cities 4. So all good. All right, let's see if we can not do this bonehead maneuver again. We're going over to K-Mem, and I'm going to tell you how far it is right now. It's not going to be far at all. What a jackass I am. It is 20 mile. Is it that far? I didn't even think it was that far. All right. Fuel back. Fuel on. How much fuel do we have in this aircraft right now? What an idiot. We have 120 gallons, so I refueled it, but I didn't fly it. All right. All right. We'll unload this flight, get it ready for the next flight. I actually can't believe that Memphis is that far away, to be honest. So we are leaving here. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing over here. We're leaving here. New flight. NQA origin. We will leave on 22 like we did the first time. And then we're going to Memphis. Very short flight as an destination. And our runway is going to be an arrival runway of 18 left. Add to route. We got some wind over here. Approach 18 left. RNAV. Okay, so we're basically flying all the way around and then, oh no, we're actually going to go straight. Nice. That's not bad at all. We're just going to go final. And I don't even think I'm going to pull up Say Intentions for this because it's just going to confuse the hell out of them. We're just going to pop up, grab Reese, and head down. Jump right into the final. So we're going to Reese at 4,400. Then down to Roni at 2,000 down to the runway. All right. Flight completed. Nice, Dan. Let's see how you did. Dan did SLN to K Hut. $4,500 on the first flight. Nice work. Nice work. You'll fit in just fine. Guys, we've made a bunch of money today. I say we loosely. I just wasted a whole bunch of time. Yeah, we're probably close to 30 grand made today already as a company. Sweet. You guys are crushing it. All right, let me make some money, guys. We're going to go up to 4,000 here. That's as far as we're going. I don't even think we're going to get there, to be honest. Fuel's on. Starter on. Our approach is 18 left with the vectors. $18 left X-ray. And vectors, nice. LSM toes disconnected. Does it show you, yeah, I think somebody else had a problem with this. LRM, Daniel, did you go into your edit preferences and enable virtual airline features? You have to do that. And then link your account and then enable virtual airline features. And then when you hit sync here, you'll have a personal flight, you'll have and then whatever VAs you come in on will be there. So you do have to do that. I forgot to tell you that. I'm sorry. All right, let's throw a little fuel into the equation here so this is just not freewheeling. Probably should have put the beacon on to warn these two clowns that the propeller was going to start to spin. I was wondering why the aircraft felt so damn light when we left. What an idiot. Alright, ITT is stable. Go ahead and shut that off. Shut our starter off. Turn our other avionics on. Your FS Hub account is linked. Okay, so your FS Hub account is linked. Do you have your, in preferences, edit preferences, do you have your enable virtual airline features checked? And then once you do have that checked, a sync button will come up here, and you have to press sync, and then it'll populate your the VAs that your airlines that you're there. So if you've already been approved for ours, so it will it should sync it and show Wolf Air Aviation in your LRM client. Okay. All right, we are going direct to still disconnected. That's weird. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think Faux Fingers had a problem with that too. Flight sim updates, parallel 42, campout utility. No worries, Daniel. I mean, your flight logged with the company. It just didn't go through FS Hub. And we have had a couple of... Faux Figure said his doesn't work either. But it does, because it is logging flights in the Discord. It is logging flights in the Discord, and it wouldn't be if Landing Rate Manager is not working. There would be no way for my Discord to know, but not your landings. Faux Finger flight departed. I'm getting arrived. You're right. Your landings aren't there. I get your takeoffs, but not your landings. But I get your completes. That's weird. That's really weird. Nah, I don't know, Maddie. I don't know what recon we would need to do. Not 100%. I don't know. All right, we are going to... Reese is our first waypoint. I'm going to go ahead and... Why is this not doing that? There we go. All right. This thing's got me all whacked out because I... All right, navigation map. Let's go to the flight plan. There we go. Now I need, our first waypoint is going to be Reese. Direct to Reese. Enter. Activate. Okay. Altitude select. Good. We got an altitude. Vertical speed. We're going up that much. And then we're going to be going direct as soon as we go. No sweat, Dan. Thanks, man. It disconnected while cruising. Gotcha. Very good, Kit. There's 2 boxes. You're testing something. There's 2 boxes under the landing section you clicked on. All right, let me start this flight. Actually, real quick, guys, I'm going to hit the restroom, and I'll be right back. I got to fill my coffee, hit the restroom, and I'll be right back. We'll fly over to Memphis to KMEM, and then head on to BNA. This is your captain speaking. Shortly on the left will be the owner of Wolf. Nice. Let's start this flight before I forget it. We are empty. Little ferry flight. And we are just going to taxi out and go to, we're not going to even involve Say Intentions in this one because I screwed up. We got to head straight out to the left. We'll take off and get out of here. Get out of the way, man. It's a very dull airport. Just nothing here. I feel like I've done this one before. I have flown into this airport before in the NeoFly series. Molten cheese, that's what it does. Molten cheese is lava. Speaking of, I have brats to eat today on stream. be able to have a nice brat. Usually I don't get the I get huh? My wife left me last night, guys, by the way. Yeah, yeah. Completely left me. Get out of here. No, they actually are. They actually are. We have a couple of really good German spots. Yes. Yeah, they are. I had a cheddar brat, which I don't consider to be a real brat. But yes, the brats are pork, and then is it knockwurst is beef, right? Is not knockwurst beef? But I am able to get the good German stuff. Cheddar brat. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was I don't think it was beef, but these are uncured. It's actually uncured. They're even like white. All right, we're out of here. I'm not even doing ATC or anything like that, but we are gonna get the heck out of here and get this stream, get this show on the road. And flew for an hour and didn't. And the FSEconomy side of things didn't care at all. Well, they're gray, white, gray. All right. Airspeed's already alive. Rotate. We have no weight in this aircraft. Autopilot on. Our airport is like literally right up here. I'm gonna just go ahead and activate approach mode here. We're going direct to Reese. Bowfinger's over there. Thought I saw a Salfo over here somewhere, but All right. So at Reese, we are supposed to be at 4,400 feet. At Roni, we're supposed to be at 2,000 feet. Doesn't even look like we have Roni as an option here. I think we're just going to call this good for an altitude. We are landing on 18 left. Configured a little earlier for landing here. Nice, foe. I see ya. Let's see, we come in 18 left. I think we are just gonna slide off to the left here and grab these passengers and go. Come off the cargo ramp. What Memphis is using what for departures? Departures are 18 left and 18 center. That'll be perfect. We're gonna go over to the north-south cargo ramp here. We're gonna pick up, grab our peeps and get the hell out of here, and continue on what we were going to be doing. Everybody's at KMEM. Yeah, there's a lot. Are you also headed there? A lot of money to be made out of KMEM. What's up, Akito? Welcome in. How's it going? We are on our final. Yeah, Roni's there. Coming in from the south. The wind is 15 knots from the south. Or you're coming up from the south off of your mission. I got you. How's your day, Akito? Again, these level of detail is just absolutely trash in this game. With the amount of CPU that I need to save, I really am curious at how 2024 is going to look. All right, I'm taking this aircraft. Let it come down a little bit. I have tried auto FPS Ivan, Joe, it completely trashes. It brings it down to like the lowest setting and will not bring it back up. That's what it has done to me in the past. It's just basically it says nope, your level of detail is 10, and it leaves it there and will not change it at all. I have an i9 12th gen. I'm not messing with anything because I have the sim running very well. It's just my level of detail is absolutely trash, and I'm not even not gonna mess with it. Every time I mess with it, it turns into an absolute shit show, and it's just not worth it. I'll just fly it on terrible settings, and I'm gonna wait for 2024 and hope for better performance via the cloud and the internet, because I do have I have 2 monitors running this one. The streaming the gaming rig is 2 monitors. Yep, I have an i9 12 gen, I believe, and I have a 3070 card, but I'm CPU bottlenecked on an i9. Like, it's ridiculous, and I cannot figure out how to make it better. It just, every time I tweak something, the sim is an absolute disaster for weeks, so I just stopped tweaking it. I got a smooth sim performance right now. Obviously, the buildings that come in, I hope for better. I had hoped for better, but I'm hoping with the multi-core and all that stuff, I'm hoping for better performance down the road, but with 2024. But we shall see. No, makes no sense. And I'm on a 2-stream, a 2-stream setup too, or 2-rig setup. So it's not even a, like I said, it's not even like that. I am a lot of 500s. It's I'm on a 2-stream setup, so it's not like it's rendering the stream and the stream and the game. It's not even doing that. Really low here, but I'm also yapping. Nope, just updated the other day. The latest one that came out at the end of, or over the weekend, I just updated it the other day. I have no flaps out at all. Like, coming in way fast. Little last minute flaps here. I really just want to get to this airport and continue the stream here like a gentleman. Way long, but I don't even care. Hawks girl, thanks. I was just telling everybody how you left me. Well, it was way long. Not a legal landing, but after the debacle of the last trip, I just wanted to get to this airport. We'll get our passengers and continue on our way. I'm good. I'm good. Whoa, that's not a taxiway at all. You know what? It is. For the purposes of what we got going on right now, this is a taxiway. I don't even know what the hell that's for. Exactly. What is happening? I got a -4 after you left me last night, Hawks girl. I was so upset that I ended up with a -4. What is this? Later, dude. So upset that no, I was concentrating so hard because you. I'm coming over here to park by Faux Fingers. We're gonna get our passengers on and we're gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go. I don't know where he's going. You're mad about not having a cheddar brat? I think I might be out of cheddar brats. I think I think I might be out of cheddar brats, and I think I'm gonna have to settle for a regular, the uncured brat that you weren't a fan of. Look at this. Wolf Air at Memphis. At the Memphis ramp. Too bad I don't see your actual livery. Well, that picture's ruined. Whoa, that guy's coming in like me. Let's see if we can get him in there too. That's gonna be a great shot. Are you wanting that window on the screen visible to us? No, I'm not at all. Thank you for letting me know. Is this guy coming around again? Come on, man. Who is that? T-minus of Texas. Come on, man. Get in here. Ah, you're terrible. People are loving that. That's funny. All right, let me, we'll stop jacking around here. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome in. You photobombed us. I got some great screenshots. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. What are you flying? I don't. What is that thing? P-38? Yeah, I don't have that. Twin engine Warbird? Yeah, it's not handling like an A320. Yeah, yeah. All right, let me get my flight going here. My flight. We're at Memphis. We now have. Let's do Memphis. I need a new flight. Wolf 049, departing Memphis. KMEM, and we're going to Nashville. KBNA. The time is, at the tone, 1900. Bong! We're not going to leave at 1930. We'll make sure we get out of here before then. We're doing a Cessna 208. It is... let's get rid of that. Pop this in. Copy this. Put this in. Passengers full. Freight full. It's 177 miles. Let's see what that looks like. That looks good to me. We'll go right there. Elvis 4 to Eon, or E1. Let's go ahead and generate this flight. Actually, did I make it a... did I make it a scheduled flight? There we go. FS Hub. Let's go ahead and put in our flight plan. We have all that. 7,000 feet is all they're giving me? We're gonna go up to 9. Maybe because of winds? I don't know. Something's wrong with your P-38. It's making train noises. All right, Navigraph. Let's unload that. New flight. Nope. Unload that. Import flight. Import from SimBrief. Memphis to BNA. There we go. All right. Departure is the Elvis 4. Transition E1. The arrival is... Wow, we're going to be right on arrival right away. We'll come in on the Chesney 2. Chesney transition. Approach will likely be... Oh, a different... for runway 20. I guess we'll go 20 left. That looks like a cool one. See if we can try, see if we can get that one squared away, and see if we can get it to give them that one. Okay. Sting S4 goes right underneath the P-38. Very nice. All right. Bowfingers has had enough. He's out. I'll be out of here shortly. I need to see how much fuel I need. 117 gallons I need. Let's, we're going to get about 10 gallons of fuel here. from Andre Air Services at Memphis. 117 gallons. We'll make it 130, just to make sure. Not enough fuel available. All right, so we won't be getting it from Andre. We will get it from the local market. Thank you. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12 passengers and a crate of barbecue. The barbecue is going, continuing on to 1M7 when we land. That's a Sting S4, but I don't know who it is. Let's see if there's anything cargo-wise that we can bring back. Not really. HBZ. It's really not going to really help us much. Nope. All right. Flight. Let's remember to start our flight. Flight is started. Let's pull Say Intentions up. These 12 peeps have to smell brisket for an hour. They really do. It's going to be bad. It might be AI traffic, but I think I have my AI traffic shut off. Okay. Let's get serial now. Memphis Airport, we are going to be departing 12 left, likely. I'm sorry, not 12, 18. 18 left is what they have for weather. ATIS, 18 left, departure, and 18 center. Memphis clearance is 125.2. As soon as we get up in the air, guys, we'll be I'll have a chance to chat again here. I'm just trying to catch up here. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049, request IFR clearance over to Nashville. I could use a brisket sandwich right now. I really could.
Wolf Air 049, clear to Nashville via the Elvis 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 9,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.15, squawk 2574.
Cleared to Nashville via the Elvis 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 9,010 minutes after departure. Departure 124.15, squawk 2574, Wolf Air 049.
Clearance. Stand by. Wolf Air 049, read back, correct?
All right, altimeter on. Set this for 4,000. I got to put the, I have to put in our flight plan as well. BNA, activate, okay. Alright, procedures, select departure, we need the Elvis 4, and we are leaving 18 left. Is that what they have us? 18 left. And our E1 transition. Load it. Then procedures, arrival. I don't even know. I mean, this is IFR. I guess we do have to do it, but we're doing the Chesney, and we're coming in on 20 left. And it's the Chesney transition. And we can load that.
Clearance United 510, requesting IFR to Dallas Fort Worth International.
I thought he just did that. RNAV Z20 left.
Memphis clearance cleared to Dallas Fort Worth International via the CHLDR. 5 departure then as filed. Maintain 5000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.65.
Zulu 20 left.
Expect runway 187.
And it's the Joglo.
FedEx 3091, Memphis clearance cleared to Nashville via the Elvis 4 departure, then as filed. Maintain
It's quite the
4000,
flight path here.
On 124.15 squawk, 5414.
All right.
Expect runway 18 right.
Let's go by Memphis ground here. Memphis departure, runways, tower is there. Clearance ground is 1219.
Squawk 5416. FedEx 3091. FedEx.
Memphis ground, Wolf Air 049, request taxi to runway 18 left for departure.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 18 left via Papa Yankee Delta.
Taxi via Papa Yankee Delta to runway 18 left, Wolf Air 049. Papa Yankee Delta. Papa Yankee Delta. Papa Yankee Delta. Got it. Making a little spin move here. This could come back. Okay, we're out of here, guys. Finally. What? Well, I thought we were. I don't know why. Oh my God.
02 Papa Memphis, ground taxi to runway 9er via Kilo Mike Delta Bravo, contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Taxi via Kilo Mike
My
Delta Bravo, contact,
this has happened in the Kodiak a couple times too, where I don't shut my fuel cutoff all the way down, but for some reason my my HOTAS thinks it did shut down, and so does the rig. Don't get it, but
good morning.
why is he requesting IFR?
Air Mexico 300, I wasn't able to find an IFR flight plan for you. Sim brief responded. Error, unknown, user ID. Good afternoon,
All right, get caravanned, exactly it. I actually can't wait to get out of the. We're gonna land at BNA and head back to 1M7, and we're gonna get out of this thing and go do something else. Whether we jump in the Kodiak and do some FBO stuff or what. But Alright, this is Papa. We're going up to Yankee and then making a left turn on Delta. There goes Foe. Whoa, big bump.
Allegiant 2115 Memphis ground, good afternoon. Ready to copy taxi
Set
instructions.
flaps.
Memphis ground. Allegiant 2155, ready for push and start.
Allegiant 2115, pushback approved. Expect runway 36 left for departure.
So we're down here. We have
08 Charlie Echo taxi to holding point Bravo Tree via taxiway. Lima and Papa.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo Tree via Lima and Papa Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
our third left is where we're headed. All right, Busty. Very good. I set, I did.
Comanche 6229er Papa Memphis ground taxi to runway 18 left via Mike Delta contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Taxi 18 left via Mike Delta, contact tower 118.3, 29er Papa.
Joe, you still here? You have the 737-8 Max? Do you have that one? I think you do. I think I saw you flying it. All right, passing Yankee 3. Delta's next. Make a left-hand turn and get onto the runway here.
FedEx parking via Juliet Hotel.
FedEx parking via Juliet Hotel, FedEx 3091.
American 26 Memphis ground, pushback and startup approved.
Gotta call the
Expect
tower.
runway 18 left for departure. Information hotel is current.
Kodiak 2 Charlie Bravo.
What's up,
taxi to
Smoke?
runway 18
How's it going, man?
via Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 18 center. Contact tower on 119.7 when ready for departure.
Busy at work? How's everything going?
Memphis ground, this is Kodiak 2 Charlie Bravo, taxi to runway 18 center via Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 18
Okay. Tower is 18 left, 1197.
Memphis ground, this is Cessna 2 Charlie Bravo, request startup.
Cessna 909er 2 Charlie Bravo, Memphis ground startup approved. Information Bravo is current. Advise when ready to taxi.
Memphis ground, preference takeoff at runway 09.
Memphis Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 18 left, ready for departure. And,
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Tower, runway 18 left, winds 200 at 10, RNAV MEM, cleared for takeoff.
clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, Wolf Air 049.
10 at 19er, runway 18 center, cleared to land.
3013 is our altimeter. We didn't set that. Lights are all on. Good to go.
Memphis Tower,
Flaps
Delta
are set.
800, we're executing the mixed approach direct to Keys.
Yeah, I had a route that I was doing last night, Smoke, and I made a ton of money doing it. So there was a ton of passengers to fly around. So I decided on the Caravan. I'm heading to back to BNA now, and then back to 1M7 with a job out of Memphis, and yeah, we're gonna collect some cash, and we're going to jump into something else. I don't know what it is yet. I actually have a little bit of a hankering to fly the A320. Honestly, I haven't flown that thing in a while. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. But I also I could jump into the rented Kodiak at 1M7 and go fly some more FBO stuff too. So we'll see. I'm not really. I got some time today, so airspeed's alive.
Delta 800, missed approach acknowledged. Fly runway. Heading climb and maintain 3000, expect vectors for the ILS
Rotate.
approach, runway 18 center. This approach acknowledged. Fly heading. Correction, fly runway. Heading climb, maintain 3000.
I did not turn on heading mode.
Approach runway 18C. Delta 800. United 510, traffic at your 9 o'clock 5 miles. At 4,500 feet. Type unknown.
I also did not plug in our Alright, as soon as he tells us to hit departure.
Bear 049, contact departure.
I forgot, I don't know what the departure frequency was. That was 12415. Over to departure 12415, Wolf Air 049. 12415.
Takeoff 18 left, climb up to fast speed, then on course American 426.
American.
Memphis departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1600 for 4000.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis approach, radar contact, cleared direct E1.
Clear direct to E1, Wolf Air 049. Now, what the hell sense does it make to have an entire departure actually, nah, it's not that bad. So direct E1 done.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb and maintain 9,000, Wolf Air 049. Flaps are up. All right, guys, we're out of here finally. Sorry about all the hiccups. Flight level change, 115.
Charlie, do you have radar contact?
Piper 2-1, Charlie, negative radar contact. Verify squawking 4172 and transponder set to mode C. 4 Bravo Delta, contact tower on 118.3.
Switch to tower on
There we go.
8.3, good day.
The plane working? What? What was going on? All right, sorry guys. We are on our way out of Memphis, which is over there. We just took off 18 left. We are heading to Nashville now. Got a pretty good flight here. It's not going to be an hour and 20 minutes. As soon as we get up to altitude, that time will drop off rather quickly.
Should I maintain 10,000 or continue descent?
Oh, the plane with the working toilet. I got you. Busy as hell. Finally slowed down. Smoke saying 7:30 was going to jump in South Carolina, download the nice. What's up, Dan? Welcome back. Complete departures for separation in high traffic situations. Fly through some restricted areas. Gotcha, Daniel. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Wow. Could be a complete dumpster fire, though. Been hearing servers are kind of hit and miss. Gotcha. All right. We are on our way. I didn't know that, Dan. Nice. Thanks for... I didn't realize that.
Delta 1080, Memphis approach, good evening, West Helena, altimeter 30.15.
Delta 1080, I am very high up still. Should I continue descent?
I'm very high.
Descent at 4,000 feet, Delta 1080.
Because you're allowed to fly through, or just nice noise abatements at many smart I got you. Gonna attempt to keep up in a P-38 with a Cessna Grand Caravan? I would hope you'd be able to keep up. Nice. You guys are jumping into Star Citizen. Nice. All right. We can zoom this out a little bit. I don't really come in from the south in Nashville very often. Usually, most of the approaches are from the north when I'm flying.
Departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 11,000.
Wow, that's a VOR mess. The Memphis.
Piper 8 Alpha Foxtrot, climb and maintain 3,000.
Climb and maintain 3,000. Piper 8 Alpha Foxtrot. Piper 8 Alpha Foxtrot is 9 miles from KBYH.
All right.
FedEx 507, contact Memphis Center on 135.225.
135.225, FedEx 507 Heavy.
Daniel, you talking? We're right now. We are just leaving Memphis. Actually, let me throw this thing on. I haven't. I've been flying a little bit off stream, so I haven't been putting that on. But that's what it's here for. We are Memphis to Nashville is what we're doing right now. We just left Memphis. We're on our way to Nashville. About an hour flight. It is about 180 miles, and we have 13 passengers. And yeah, this one doesn't have it modeled. The Kodiak does, but 13 passengers and a crate of barbecue on board. So we are in the air on the way. We have a total of $11,769 on board in these 13 assignments. But we also have to pay for fuel and ground handling and all sorts of stuff. So probably are not going to get maybe about 9,000 total. But is it possible to fly jobs not assigned flights? Yes. If you go and grab a job from anywhere, we'll just say you go to Nashville, and you can come over here and take this job to M54, and you can fly. Once you go into my flight, there'll be a drop-down menu here that says "Fly for Wolf Air Aviation." If you're flying one of our planes, no. Well, you could. If you're flying one of our planes, all of the. Hey, hang on.
FedEx 3091, contact Memphis Center on 118.625.
Sorry. If you're flying one of our planes, all of the jobs will be Wolf Air jobs. But you can fly jobs that you pick up and just say you want to fly them for Wolf Air. And they will automatically go into the Wolf Air jobs. So, barbecue. That's right. You've got 9 with 2 stops. Nice, Fo. Yeah, some of these jobs are. So yeah, if you were to grab one of these jobs that are, we'll just say, just at Nashville right now. You could grab any one of these jobs, and then you'll have a drop-down menu in my flight as to whether you want to fly them for Wolf Air or not.
Comanche 6229, Papa Memphis approach, roger.
I'm on an RNAV departure. My current heading is 072, Texas. You guys are crushing the income today. Cax is still up flying. Faux Fingers is flying. Shiro is flying. I'm flying. Shiro, which jobs did you want to keep and which ones did you not? Because there are several in here. I don't know if you mentioned that that you weren't going to fly some of them, but. PAH to 1M9, that leg got left. That's what the Faux Fingers was saying, I think, before. So that's good. 2 crates of pulled pork have to go to 1M7 from M93. I think I might end up taking this 1M7 to 72KY. That might be my next. I might grab the rented Kodiak and fly a couple of these. FBO jobs because there's 72KY back to 1M7. If we go out to 72KY, I'll stop at MNV on the way back because there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to come back.
Piper Alpha Charlie
So,
1, Memphis departure radar
all
contact,
good.
2 miles northwest of Hawks Nest Airport at 2,500 feet. Moscow altimeter 3003.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's yeah. What's up, Ralph's first time chatter? Rex. Yeah, YouTube has a 15-second, usually 15 to 20-second delay. Your LRM is still showing disconnected. Did you restart your sim, Dan? I don't know what the heck is wrong with that or why that's not working, but at any rate, but yeah, Rex, it's like a 15 to 20-second lag in YouTube because of their encoding for like you can lessen it, but they don't allow 1440p. They don't allow 1440p when you lessen the latency. So I leave it as it is, so I can stream 1440 on YouTube. Yeah, try giving that a shot, Dan. I really don't know why that would be like that. All right, Tyler, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, chilling, joining the Discord as well. Did you catch what I was saying before about making sure you, if you read and react to the rules, that way you guys are making sure you can see the whole YouTube thing. Yeah, Tyler, you joined twice, and as of right now, I don't show you as a. You have to react to the Discord rules to get assigned the Wolfpack Gamer role, so you can see the rest of the Discord. Just so you know. Oh, that is a nice livery. Full fingers. I just saw that. Nice.
FedEx 507, climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Nice. You guys we all got the screenshots there. I gotta upload mine too.
Comanche 6229er, Papa Memphis departure.
Oh, the P38 is that's in the screenshot too. Nice. Little Memphis reunion over there.
Memphis Center on 118.625.
That's funny that we were all there. What's up, Mustang? Gotta look the best for Wolf Air. Would agree.
American 1742,
I'm in it the second attempt. Not sure what happened with the first. Gotcha.
11,500 feet, type unknown.
Yeah, guys, and if you right-click that flights channel, you can mute that channel so you don't see it or hear it. It won't ping you every time. If you're in the Discord and you know, even if you're not a flight sim guy and you have no interest in hearing that thing or wanting to know how many flights are flying or who's flying at all, I just put it in there for logging purposes, just because it's kind of cool, keeps the Discord moving. I like it a lot, and but if you don't want to hear that, if you right-click that and mute it, you can just mute that single channel. You don't have to mute the whole Discord. Or I know some people have left the Discord because that thing goes crazy, but it is what it is. But how you doing, Mustang? Oh my God! Welcome in, all. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. It's 2:30 in the Chicagoland area.
American 1742, climb and maintain 17,000.
What in the heck is that chicken doing? Where are they there? Hawks Girl, I think we're going to have a wedding to go to shortly.
Trying to maintain 17,000 and I have the traffic inside.
American 1742, contact Memphis Center on 118.625. FedEx F-91 Memphis departure radar contact.
I just got an email, guys, from 12:38. Oh, nice. Pontiac 9-1, what's up? I just got an email from Say Intentions, speaking of them. Full compatibility for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. During the Tech Alpha, we worked fast, releasing a new version within 30 minutes to ensure compatibility. Now with the Dev Alpha, we've confirmed full functionality across all systems, but that's just the beginning. MSFS 2024's Living World Vision, led by Jorg and Asobo, introduces incredible new environments, including offshore oil rigs and heliports. We have big plans to take full advantage of these features. And then they have a link here for, that's Say Intentions, right from Say Intentions Brian. So good stuff there coming from that. They basically granted Say Intentions early access for to make sure it was all good to go. Pilots will experience realistic interactions when flying to oil rigs or heliports, enhancing the level of immersion through accurate radio procedures, committed to contributing to this richer simulation environment by mirroring real-world operations. Sorry, guys, I don't know what the heck's going on with my my throat here. Pontiac, we got a whole crew flying today. We just had 4 people at Memphis on different jobs, completely different jobs. Should see the insanity.
Piper 918 Alpha Foxtrot, Memphis.
Although you've probably been hearing it.
Turn right heading 275 vectors to Memphis, then own navigation.
Yeah, Pontiac, Cax 116 is up flying for the first time. I don't think I've seen him flying at all before. Myself, Faux Fingers, Shiro, and we had RNG Quick flying before. And then somebody else was flying today too. But yeah, good stuff. All right, we just got off our departure frequency. Nice work, Wolf Air is right. Something like 30 or 40 grand made already today, Pontiac. And the one flight that I forgot to start. So the flight that I had planned and then the one to come back didn't count. So yeah, I'm on my first paid flight. You have that channel muted? I think I do too. Yeah, that flight, I don't know. I like it, but oh, Daniel's flying too. That's right. Dan, I don't see a flight in here for you right now.
Piper Alpha Charlie 1, Roger, contact Fayette Tower on 122.9er. Good day.
Roger, Memphis departure, Piper Alpha Charlie 1, acting Fayette Tower on 122.90. Good day.
FedEx 3091 Memphis departure traffic at your
Yeah, I think 30 grand, 32 grand almost we made today.
FedEx 3091.
The Kodiak and the CJ4 are both in the air right now, or will be.
Bravo Delta at 2,600, climbing for 5,000.
The only one not flying right now is the Skyhawk. Oh, nice, Dan. Nice. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it's working for you. Good. Flight departed. That was me. Faux Fingers departed. Shiro departed. Shiro departed.
Kepler 104 Bravo Delta Memphis departure radar contact. Continue climb via BBKNG 7.
Continue climb via BBKNG 7.
4 Bravo Delta climb and maintain 10,000.
Oh, no, I got you. All right, Dan. Gotcha.
Caravan 9er Kilo Charlie Roger. If unable to establish contact with Memphis Tower on 119.7, remain this frequency and continue approach.
I just changed my heading. Now heading 070.
Continue approach, currently at base for landing and then runway 36.
We are off of the departure now. This Chesney arrival, I'm gonna just come in above 9. It's at 9,000. I'm gonna make that flight plan. Yeah, this Chesney waypoint, we're not gonna be up that high. So we're going to make this 9, so it's not trying to point us up in the sky. And then we'll come in off of that.
Caravan 9er Kilo Charlie, continue approach contact Memphis Tower. Now on 119.7, good day.
Caravan currently on final landing on runway 36.
Walker Air 2740.
They put an autopilot and Garmin upgrade to the P-38? Really? That's cool. 530 or 750. Oh, the Garmin? Nice.
Memphis approach, American 1A at flight level 120, descending to 3000.
American 18, Memphis approach, roger. American 18, Memphis approach, contact Memphis Tower on 119.7.
119.7 for American 1A.
There you are. I don't have the P-38, so you show up as, I guess,
radar contact. Piper 8 Alpha Foxtrot, understood. Descend at your discretion. Maintain VFR. Report wind level.
so, like I said, I got got some time tonight. What aircraft do you have? Dan, do you know about this?
Radar, double check 6245. Ident again.
The backup is an A320. Gotcha. Dan, do you know about this search feature for if you come in here to FSEconomy, go to airports, scroll all the way down to the bottom here, and then click rentable. What aircraft do you have? And then you can pick, when you come down here and pick rentable, you can grab any aircraft in here, and then it'll tell you
FedEx 3091, Memphis approach, climb and maintain 1313,000.
MSF plus some modded.
FedEx 3091.
Yeah, so if you do this search, you as long as you click rentable, and then I will just say it's the King Air 350 that you want to fly. Once you hit go, it'll give you every King Air, rentable King Air in the world, and every airport that it's at, and then you can just go to that airport and figure out what jobs you want to do. But I don't know. I don't know if you are doing that and you're just not finding jobs you want to do, or what. I don't want to insult your intelligence here. But that's this is how I used to find jobs for everything that we were doing, or everything I was doing. Let's see if there's anything going back towards BNA or back towards 1M7. Bowling Green, GHM is close to us. PHT, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
4 Bravo Delta climb and maintain 1616,000.
climbing to flight level 160.
Take that with us.
4 Bravo Delta.
Air Canada 1203. The traffic ahead of you and to your left is going to the left. Heavy Airbus. Contact tower on 119.7.
Traffic in sight, switching to 119.7, Air Canada 1203.
Delta 112, contact Memphis Center on 118.625.
Center on 118.625, Delta 112.
United 510, contact Memphis Center on 118.625.
United 510, good day.
All right, so that's queued up now for me when we land. Searching near KMM. All right, gotcha. All right, we're at 9,000 feet, coming up to our next transition, or our next waypoint is Chesney. That starts our arrival, and we'll be there at 9,000, and then we just start down from 9,000 from there. It's supposed to be at 12,000 on the Chesney arrival, but that's all right. Welcome in all. If you guys are new, don't forget to hit that follow or the subscribe if you're on the YouTube side of things.
3091.
Do a lot of
4 Bravo Delta, contact Memphis Center on 133.125.
we're
Switching to 133.1.
heading over to Nashville, and then we're going to be heading back out to our home base. And on the way, we'll stop and make some money on the way back. We're going to bring some cargo back for future delivery as well, since it's out that way, Hopkinsville. But got Rex is flying now. Rex, Cax, me, Faux Fingers, and Shiro flying, and then we got Dan flying as well shortly. So money to be made. We're going to have to do some expansions here, Pontiac. We're going to have to get some more gates, I think. Keep these pilots busy. Very nice, Dan. Very nice. What are you flying? Hardly any bids on these weekly lotteries. A lot of California FBOs. They're moving out of California even in the sim. Sanford, Montana. Redwood Falls, Minnesota. Monroe, Wisconsin. I got a buddy that lives there. Good cheese place there. 208, nice. And I do not see your jobs, Dan. So if you're flying for, you want to make sure that you're in your starting your flight, you're flying for Wolf Air. Everyone is leaving Cali. Yeah, I know. They're coming to screw up my state now.
Air Canada 763, reduce speed to 200 knots. Contact tower on 118.7.
Yeah.
Slowing to 200 knots. Switching to 118.7 Air Canada 763.
Don't worry about it, Dan. It's not a big deal. Yep, exactly, T. Exactly. Same thing's happening in Tennessee. Don't worry about it, Dan. No worries. Just that's one of the things that people get. It's one of the things. It's like forgetting to start your flight. Like you forget to start your flight, and you have to either fly it all over again or find something else to do. It's there's like so many things. Step out and see. Let's check out the West Tennessee area here. We're at our FBO, actually. M93. I think our other airport, our other FBO is like right over here. It's like right in this little tuck in. Maybe not. It might have been back here a little bit, but might have been back here. But yeah, this is the whole region that we fly in right here. Basically flying over our operations area. Yeah, don't stress about any of that stuff. $3 per liter gas. Yeah, that's crazy. Pay $3 a gallon, but I think there's a couple of liters in each gallon, right, Kit? I don't even know. That is crazy. Dan, your flight did go. Your flight did get into Discord, so that is working. And faux fingers, your flight arrived, so that's working as well.
Wolf Air 049. Expect the ILS runway 20 left approach into Nashville. Chest need 2 arrival. Descent will be in 20 minutes. Let me know if you want to descend sooner.
They're gonna grant this, but it's not gonna do it in Say Intentions. I don't think we're gonna give this a shot. Wolf Air 049, is it possible for me to get the Arnav Zulu runway 2 left arrival approach using the Joglo transition into Nashville?
Wolf Air 049. Expect the Arnav Zulu runway 20 left approach using the Joglo transition into Nashville.
Wolf Air 049, expecting the runway 20 left using the Joglo transition, Arnav Zulu. Now, but after they grant this, then they vector you to ILS, which Say Intentions knows. It's not anything it's just but we'll be using the Chesney transition into, and we're going to do this approach. It's going to be a wide sweeping a wide sweeping turn arc, and then we'll come in. You don't know the conversion? Oh. Well, let's look. Liter to gallons. 1 gallon, 1 liter is equal to 0.26 U.S. gallons. So there's essentially 4 liters in each gallon, U.S. I'm getting a call from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Everything all right, Hawkscrow?
Approach runway 9 report 3 mile final. Cleared visual 9er will report 3 mile final KLM 945.
A liter of cola. It's for a cop. Wait, what? What? Why'd you say it was for a cop? Why'd you say it was for a cop? Was he going to spit in it or something? Not you? All right.
UPS 1302 heavy descent to
It's
5,000,
probably a
expect
voting
RNAV
thing,
approach runway
if I had to
21.
guess.
Descending to 5,000, expecting RNAV 21, UPS 1302 heavy.
1 gallon is 3.785. We needed to know that in physics. Yeah, that's $3. So that's $9, $10 a gallon of gas. We pay about $3.50 right now, and that's very high for us. Just a friendly reminder to join your wife and cast your vote. That's right. Well, my wife left me. I can't help it. My wife left me last night. Unbelievable. 1 yard is 91.44 centimeters. 1 yard. We don't use yards as much as you guys think we do. We use feet a lot. Yards. What? Yeah, we don't use yards except harsh.
Bonanza 46 Lima, Quebec, climb to 4,000, contact approach on 135.6.
The
Climbing to 4,000, switching to 135.646 Lima, Quebec.
Pontiac gambles everything. Roscoe comes in here, he can't win his own Roscopalians. You come in here and you have you have 750,000 Roscopalians, Roscoe. I have no idea. Yeah, we use yards in football, and that's about it. And concrete. If you're pouring concrete, we use yards because 1 cubic foot is essentially a yard. 1 cubic foot is essentially a yard. So when we order concrete, we order it in yards because it's essentially 1 cubic foot. But yeah, we use yards in football, which is our football, not your football, and that's about it. Like if you're building a house, you wouldn't use yards at all. Daniel lost 750 and now has 0. Daniel, what a rude awakening what a rude intro to the stream. Concrete is ordered in cubic yards. Is it ordered in cubic yards? Okay, so that's not the reason why we use it in yard. Why we call it yard. It's ordered in cubic yards. All right, my bad. I haven't ordered concrete in quite some time. Actually, I don't know that I've ever ordered concrete. When I was helping my dad out, it was he was ordering it, and I haven't poured concrete myself yet. But that's good to know, Raffles. Thanks, Rolfs, which is also Rex. I didn't know that concrete was ordered in cubic yards. You use liters for concrete, really. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Just taking all your points, Dan, right off the bat. Right off the bat. Boozy taught me how to scam, so. Gotcha, foe. Very good. I guess I just assumed that the reason why we ordered it in yards was because it was a cubic foot, 1 cubic foot would be, you know, a yard. But yeah, that would make sense that it's a cubic yard. So now it's 3 cubic. Yeah, yeah. No, we make no sense at all. Liters and cubic meters in 1 liter. Alrighty. American measurement is weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't make this stuff up.
American
1 cubic yard, 2 inches deep, covers 27 square feet. All right.
180 American
It's good to know.
1342.
27 cubic feet. I work with it quite a bit here. Yeah, I can imagine. It's 32. It's not random. It's 32. It's not random at all. Metric system is much simpler than the imperial. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's a character building place. I don't know if it's more useful because we get the same use out of the imperial one that you guys get out of the metric system, but I understand why. I mean, the metric system makes sense. It definitely does. I'm not saying that at all, but yeah, it's but I mean, I don't know if one's more useful than the other. It's all the same because there's conversions. It just makes it complicated that we just haven't adopted the. I don't. It's just insane. It really should be that easy, but. All right, getting ready to hit the Chesney arrival. Yeah, exactly. Simple, yes. Usefulness, it's the same. We all have the same. We have the same thing to do the same thing. It's all there. All right, we'll be hitting Chesney in about 1 mile. So early for math this morning. Yeah, I agree. This is making my head hurt. And you got to go to school, or you got to go to work and make and do math all day. So we got to give Pontiac a break. Metric makes you feel so light compared to pounds. Yeah, I could imagine. Okay, so as we come down, we need to be at 4,000 by Joglo. So let's go ahead and plug 4,000 in here, and we're going to get our VNav set up. VNav. I'm on the way to school. I don't know why I don't even know why I said that. Seats taken. Agreed. Let's see who's on here. Got K-Dog, Josiah, Zeo Crazy. These guys are all in Nashville right there. T-minus is flying around underneath us. Where'd he go? There he is. Getting on my 6. Bob the uncle's in the back. He's doing acrobatics. Aerobatics, not acrobatics. K-Dog looks like he's coming into BNA. Maybe not. Seats taken. Seats definitely taken. All right, so we're going to head out. We're going to land at BNA, and then we are going to fly out to Paris, Tennessee, which is right between our 2 FBOs that we have, PHT, and we're going to drop off 6 or 8 people there and continue over to 1M7 and drop off the Caravan for later use. If anybody wants to jump into it and fly missions, feel free. Calculate 49 inches in feet. 49 inches in feet is 4 foot 1 inch. Then calculate 245 centimeters in meters. Very nice, Dan. All right, Pontiac, enjoy your day, man. Breathe at work. Well, there's no need in our imperial system to have 1.27 feet. There's no need for that. It would be 4 foot 1 inch, and then we do the 16ths and the 8ths and the there's no need for us to there's no need for us to do how many feet with get a whole number. It's just not it's not anything we do over here, which is why it works for us. We don't measure boards and I need a board 1.17 feet. It doesn't matter. It's 1 foot 1 inch, 1 foot 1 and an eighth, 1 foot 1 and a quarter. It's just the way it works. Oh, I gotta slow down. We're about ready to overspeed. Yes, I am, Daniel. I will be coming in on the Chesney 3 arrival right now. We are descending into BNA right now. And we are landing Arnav Zulu at 20 left. We're going to be doing a big hook around the... we're going to basically be coming over downtown, I think, which is like right in here. And we're going to be doing a big hook and then in at 20 left, which is the far runway on the far east side of the airport. Guys, I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick while we're coming down here. Let me pull some more power out so we don't overspeed while I'm gone. But I'm going to hit the restroom real fast, and I'll be right back. What is the NG high on the King Air? Don't know. Be right back.
American 1342, slow to 180 knots, traffic ahead on approach.
180 American 1342.
Goodness, I pulled out a lot of power there. Flashing yellow? Yeah. Yellow, it's not red. Gamble all. Daniel's going all in. Big. All right, we are supposed to be coming down to about 5,000 now. We also need to... You forgot to switch your tanks? Whoops. We also need to get Nashville's Q&H here.
Air Canada 235, hold at Waypoint Briggs. Expect further clearance in 10 minutes.
Did they call me while I was gone, guys? I forgot about that. All right, real 3019er. $3019? Yeah. All right. 3019 is the, and then we're going to go down to 4,000 at Joglo. Joglo, we need us to be at, yeah, 4,000. Nashville approach is from the west 11935. Let's plug that in. One 1935 for approach. Tower is 1186. Plug that in, and that's going to be ready for the switch over there. Ground is 1219. So that is ready there. So we're ready for approach if they ever change us over. Tower and ground, we're all set. All right. We're still coming in. We got one more. It's nosediving? Are you heavy on one side? Do you have the ability to transfer fuel from one side to the other in the P-38? Dan, we are on the U.S. East server. Almost always I'm on the U.S. East server. There's downtown Nashville right here. Our airport is out here. I live out here. Nope, sorry, out here. That's Smyrna over here.
Cessna 82 Charlie Bravo, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS 6. Left to 120, cleared ILS 682 Charlie Bravo.
Our Rear Admiral Toby. 18 miles out, landing on 20 left. Nice. Are you... Nice, Maddie. So when we make our turn here, this turn right here, I'm going to activate the approach, and we will go that route. Continuing our descent. Should have another aircraft over here. Yep, Foe Fingers is right over there. I think Foe... No, Foe is not coming to... Zeo Crazy. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Zeo Crazy. I don't even know who that is, but... I don't have a visual on him. Got a Vision Jet up there. Guys, my birthday's in July. If you want to get me a anything... If you guys want to pool together and get me a IRL Vision Jet, I think that would be cool. If you guys don't mind. Going to Madison, Indiana. Nice. I think that would be nice. Nice streaming gift, you know. I don't ask for much, but my wife won't get it for me. She won't even get me an excavator, for crying out loud. All right, we are on our last turn here. I was hoping somebody was gonna. I will get it for you on one condition. Okay. I'm not here to mess around or anything, you know. Like, just think it'd be nice. I'll let you guys fly it. I've seen you guys fly. If you can you know, run my airline while I'm, you know, gone for the weekend or whatever and continue to make money, I would let you fly my Vision Jet IRL. All right, let's go ahead and activate the approach. I don't know why we do not have a. I put 500 on gas. Nice. I fly when and where I want. You buy the gas. Nice. Yeah. See, I think we can come to an agreement. We could always pool our money together and get like a Wolfpack, get a Wolfpack Vision Jet to share. I think that'd be sick. Yo, who's got the Vision Jet? I need to go to Florida. Where are you? That'd be in Discord. Who's got it? Somebody took the Vision Jet last night, and I was leaving. You guys are really jacking with my retirement. Put a wolf on the side of the plane. Your dad and I are partners on a few planes. That's cool, man. That's really cool. I watch this guy on TikTok who has one, and he's a lawyer, and he's got a Vision Jet. Those things actually, I did not realize this, but the Vision Jet's training center is in Knoxville, and that you have to go and I don't know if you have to go to Knoxville, but he goes to Knoxville and he does his recurrent training every year in Knoxville. They have the simulator and everything. It's pretty cool. That's cool, folks. Yeah. No, I got you. No, the Vision Jets are like $2 million or something like that in real life. There's no way in hell. My YouTube career is not. My YouTube and Twitch career is certainly not going to support that. I don't know. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049. We are starting our approach into runway 20 left in Nashville. Do you have a frequency change for us?
Wolf Air 049. Contact Nashville Tower on 118.6 when ready.
All right, over to Tower. 118.6, Wolf Air 049. Thanks for letting me know. Nashville Tower, Wolf Air 049 is on the Arnav Zulu approach onto runway 20 left. I better put some flaps out.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville International Airport Tower, roger. Continue approach.
Wolf Air 049 continuing. All right, let's get our approach plate from our arrival plate. We got to be a Yabug. We got to be at 1700.
Wolf Air 049, confirm you're on the RNAV approach for runway 20 left at Nashville.
We are on the Arnav approach, runway 20 left at Nashville.
Wolf Air 049, roger. Continue RNAV approach for runway 20 left.
Continuing our RNAV approach, runway 20 left, Wolf Air 049. We look very high right now. Like, really, really high.
Wolf Air 049, winds 190 at Niner. Runway 20 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, Wolf Air 049, 20 left. Our touchdown zone is at 551 feet. We have to drop about 3,500 feet in the next... Yeah, we're gonna... That's our runway right there. We are very high right now, but hopefully we can catch up. We got one flaps 1 right now. See if we can slow down. I'll take it. This is gonna get spicy.
Cirrus 1234 X-ray cleared for the RNAV, follow the American B737.
Cleared RNAV following the American 1234 X-ray.
PHT, Dan. That's where I'm heading. Is I got another job into PHT, and then on to our hub of 1M7 is where we have our base of operations. We got to slow down. We're over speeding. No worries. I actually recovered from the being very high. Not too bad. My approach mode didn't arm, so I don't think VNAV was bringing us down like it should have. Whoa, Ocean Buddy just spawned in at the end of the runway. Takes off right over our heads. Nice work. All right. Very laggy.
Wolf Air 049, welcome to Nashville. Contact ground on 131.375.
Over to ground 131.375, Wolf Air 049. We're gonna make it. 55 was the prediction. Typhoon showing off. Yeah, I don't know, showing off or just trying to garnish attention. Welcome in. T-minus. Grappo Beam, welcome in. Whoa. Going a little fast. A little fast. What the hell? This thing doesn't get up and go that quick for anything. What the? Where the hell do we gotta go? We gotta go.
56 Alpha Bravo, right to the VOR, descend to 4,000. Right to the VOR, descending to 4,000, 56 Alpha Bravo.
Oh my God. I don't think we're going the right way. This is my home airport, man. Yeah, we had to go back the other way. All right. Full turn. T-minus, take a left. Fake it until you make it. Smooth. Thanks, Busty. The old Cholo lean there on the, All right. I'm going to head over to the FBO. We're going to make the second right. Touchdown. Very nice, Matty. Welcome to Nashville. Yeah, that bump's a little bumpy. That's quite the bump in Nashville here. And we're gonna go over to the FBO, which is gonna be a hard left here in a second. We're gonna go over here and I guess we could just cross the next left. Yeah, we'll cross at L7. Grappo. He's out. All right, we're crossing here, and then we're going over right into the FBO area. This is where all the celebrities fly out of over here. I thought I had Nashville's scenery, but
American 9780 tower, what's the departure frequency?
American 9780, contact departure.
celebs, that's us, yeah.
Departure frequency, American 9780.
All right, I'm gonna park here and all right, flight is logged. Let's give a look. We're gonna unload this flight here. We will flights in progress. We are gonna have all this stuff going to PHT. We are gonna need a little bit more fuel, I have a feeling. see if there's anything else going out that way. This job here, this GHM is pretty close to us, and MKL is close to us out there if anybody wants to grab it. We do have a passenger going to Memphis. We have something going to Memphis from 1M7 if somebody wants to grab that passenger and bring it along. Actually, I think I have enough. Maybe I'll bring that. Make that a lucrative... what do we have here for us? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could take 3 more. We'll leave this passenger out at 1M7 and somebody can fly it over to Memphis because we do have another in our assignments area. There is somebody else going to Memphis right here. This pulled pork is going to Memphis, and I believe that there's something coming back as well. PHT, Dan. PHT. It's Paris, Tennessee. I can take 3 more if there's anything that would make sense. For us to have out by us to then deliver it.
24 Delta Charlie Nashville Tower, turn right, heading 2905 vectors for the ILS runway 20 right approach.
0M3 SCY isn't too far away. FYE's close. I don't want to take your guys' jobs if anybody wants to just say something. If Farmington is a little lowy? Really? I never got that. All right, sim brief. New flight. Wolf 049, departing KBNA, flying to KPHT. Time now, Zulu is 2033. Make this 2045. Cessna 208.
Right, 285 Delta Charlie. 24 Delta Charlie, confirm altitude at 3000, maintain until established on the localizer.
Paste. We're going to call it full. Another payload of 500. Altitude we'll do 7,000. 84 nautical miles is where we're headed. Generate. Schedule generate. Nice, Dan. Very nice. Great flight. Gonna head out. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you flying along. Guys, thanks. Everybody, thanks for flying along. Yeah, I know what Innsbruck is. Yep. I know what Lowy is. Alright. We want a new flight with Say Intentions. Landing rate manager gave me a -8 on the landing. There you go. The streamer thing is updated. I'll take that touchdown area, but gave me a -8. I don't think that's right. I didn't think I hit with 110, but -8 was a little bit extra. All right. Active flight plan. That's the one we want. Activate it. Okay. I'm not going to go out on a... I don't think we're going to use a departure. I'm going to look real quick, but I don't think we're going to need a departure out of here. Let me look. I think the departures are going to put us way out. Yeah. We could do the Pardon 3, I guess. Pardon 3 would work. And we're just going to get directed right to Kello, and then we'll be out. And then approach runway 20. It's just going to be an RNAV. I'm going to do a visual into that. It's a very small airport. I'll just do a visual. So we'll take off. We'll get directed into we'll get directed right to Kello, and then we will go from there. Weather, ATIS, departure runways 20 center. So we will be taxiing out. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Very good. Landing rate manager takes your front wheel touchdown? No. It's got to be the main carriage, I would say.
Skyhawk 90001 Bravo, hold at taxiway Alpha traffic on final. Holding at taxiway Alpha Skyhawk 90001 Bravo.
All right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep that there. We're good to go. Let me start the flight. Flight started. Plane is loaded. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I didn't put fuel in here. I knew it. Hang on. I got to cancel my flight. Start it over again. You got to put fuel in through FSEconomy, or it does not work. Fuel burn. We need 97 gallons. We have 48. Let's refresh. Refuel to 110, we'll say. This D&D Global, do they have fuel? Yeah, they do. We'll go with 110. All right, let's start it up again. We'll be starting to, I'm going to be taxiing here very shortly. I'm going to call for IFR clearance, and we will get out of here. Since I'm flying in and out of the city, I usually use Say Intentions for, I usually use Say Intentions when we're in and out of bigger cities. When I'm flying like the Kodiak and all of our little FBOs and things like that, sometimes I'll just go VFR and just not use ATC at all. But we'll be taxiing out here in a second. Clearance frequencies 12605. Let's. I'm gonna get all this stuff situated, guys, real quick, and then once we get clearance, we'll be out of here. 12605. Nashville clearance. Wolf Air 049 request IFR clearance out to Paris. That would be cool, Maddie. Watch him send me to Charles de Gaulle.
Wolf Air 049, cleared to Paris. Radar vectors Hodges. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 119.35. Squawk 1224.
National clearance, kodiak.
Cleared to Paris, radar vectors Hodges, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure frequencies 119.35. Squawk 1224. Wolf Air 049. This one will be a quick one, and then it'll be even quicker.
049, read back correct.
It will be even quicker when we head to 1M7 from here. Will be much quicker because it's only about a 10-mile flight, if that. So, all right, we are set up there. Take nav off. Put the heading mode on. We are relatively... No, we're not.
We're flying on a Cessna 208B today. Please take your seats, stow your luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you, and fasten your seatbelts.
I'm going to be going out that way in a second. And, check that off. And, we need ground. 1219.
National clearance, fly virtual 67. I fired that way with India.
Alright, 1219 is up. Tower 1186.
Sierra 0 Charlie Romeo, could you repeat frequency for ground again?
I just want to get all this squared away because once we get out of here, it'll all be done. And then I'll put departure down low.
Runway 2 center via Alpha, hold short of runway 2 center. Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
All right, and then departure frequency was 11935.
Roger. FedEx 77, taxiing to runway 2 center via Alpha.
All right, departure set. Towers, ground is set. Towers set. Squawk is 1224.
Holding short runway, ready to take off. Holding short runway.
All right.
21.
We'll get rid of this screen so you guys don't have to look at that. We have fuel. We have passengers. We're good to go. Nashville ground, Wolf Air 049 requesting taxi to runway 20 center for departure. I'm going to say, he's going to say Kilo, Tango 5, Sierra 7.
Wolf Air 049, contact Nashville ground for taxi instructions to runway 22 center.
20 center. I thought I did contact ground. What am I? Oh, I'm on. I thought it was ground was 1219. 1219. Maybe my comm was on the wrong one.
Caravan 9er.
Nashville ground, Wolf Air 049 request taxi to runway 20 center for departure. And I'm thinking uniform 5 Kilo Tango 5 Sierra 7.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 20 center via uniform 5 Kilo Tango 4 Sierra 7.
Tango 4.
National
Taxi to runway 20 center via uniform 5 Kilo Tango 4 and Sierra 7. Wolf Air 049. Nice. It's better than what I used to do. All right. We are brakes off. We're going to be making a slight right. Who dat? Flaps half. I'm not even going to touch my fuel condition lever. Pain in the ass.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa speaking.
Here's Kilo.
On behalf of Captain Nate,
Uniform 5 is what we just came off of.
we welcome you aboard our Cessna 208B flight to Henry.
How did you get this window at the top of my screen? Which window?
Flight time is approximately
This one?
39 minutes. Before we
That
take
is
off,
a
I'd like
flow,
to take a moment to go
that's a
over
flow
important safety information.
plug-in.
Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight
This one here
across your lap.
is it's a flow program.
Ground hold short of runway 2 left. Information Bravo is current.
One at the rear.
All right, Tango 5, we're doing a quick jog here.
Mind that it may be behind you. All Wolf Air flights are non-smoking flights, and smoking or vaping is prohibited at all times. We also ask that you refrain from gathering in front of the toilets or
The
galley.
toilets.
As we ascend, we will be
Nashville
moving
Gal,
right
taxiing
to
to general aviation, please.
safe altitude. Our cabin
And Sierra 7 is right here.
drinks and snacks, as well as items from the Wolf Air shop. We are thrilled to have you
Clear
on
runway 20 left, request taxi to
Thank
the
you
gate.
for choosing Wolf Air.
And we taxi, we go across 2 taxiways, and the next one is the runway. Crossing Tango 4. We good.
American 4493, Nashville ground taxi, departing at your discretion. Have a good evening.
All right, holding short. Nashville Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 20 center, ready for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville International Airport Tower. Runway 20C, winds 190 at 9er. Fly heading 200. Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, fly heading 200, clear for takeoff, Wolf Air 049. Alright, we out. High idle, prop full forward.
American 352 affirmative, cleared to land runway 2 center.
Plenty of runway here. Airspeed's alive already.
American 352, welcome to Nashville. Contact ground on 131.375.
Plane's already wanting to lift. Rotate. Little laggy, but we're up. Autopilot's on.
Delta 1155, contact departure. Departure, Delta
Flaps up.
1155. Delta 1155, roger. Wolf Air 049, contact departure. Delta 1132, Nashville Tower, winds 177.
Over to departure, Wolf Air 049. So now all we gotta do is flip our comms down to comm 2. Nashville departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,000 for 7,000.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville approach, radar contact. Clear direct Hodges.
Clear direct Hodges, Wolf Air 049. All right. Clear direct, enter, activate, nav. This thing, we are out. .40 winds at 5,000 in Farmington. Holy crap! It's quite the windage. Yeah, Daniel, this window is a flow plug-in, so it's right here. It's an overlay, and it works with SimBrief. So when you put in a SimBrief profile, every time you put in a SimBrief profile, when you use that window, when you refresh it, it'll give you your SimBrief profile, and it'll all the telemetry and all the things with it will plug in, and that way people are like, what are you where are you flying, where are we going, what's it's all there. That's when you remember to use it. I a lot of times don't remember to use it. So we're going to be flying right over, no, downtown Nashville's over there. Yeah, there's downtown Nashville. Again, with my absolutely terrible level of detail. But we are out. What is this? Our, well, second flight that counted, but our third flight of the day. Oh, we're actually not even, they cleared us direct right. They bypassed the whole departure and everything. So we have about $8,500 in income on the plane right now, but we're not going to get paid for all of that because there is a Memphis job that we're bringing back to 1M7 for the for a later delivery, to make a later delivery a little bit more lucrative. And there's also a K-hop cargo job here that can be taken at some point as well. So. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jobs that'll be paid out. 8 jobs that'll be paid out immediately, and then when we go back to 1M7, we'll have another job.
49, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 mile. Same altitude, Skyhawk.
Traffic at my 12 o'clock, 1 mile. I'm looking for traffic, Wolf Air 049.
Skyhawk 211 Whiskey, Nashville approach. Not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Do we know Ocean Buddy, guys? Anybody in here named Ocean Buddy? Say hello. I don't mind. That was the TBM that was sitting next to me, I think. Is that you, Dan?
Contact Memphis Center on 118.875.
286, turn right, heading 0905 vectors for the island.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I like to keep track of who's who on whatever. 118875. 118875, Wolf Air 049.
Going to the national ground on 121.
Velocity Nashville ground taxi to the SBO via Bravo Alpha. Have a good day.
I was going to say, there were... Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is at 7,000 feet.
Wolf Air 049. Radar contact established at 7,000 feet.
Level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. VisiJet 9 Romeo Papa. Memphis Center, very good.
All right.
To you, American 1716 out of 382-390.
American 1716, Memphis Center. Good morning.
VisiJet 7 Papa Charlie. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
I maintain flight
Wolf Air 049. Expect the RNAV runway 20 approach into Henry. Expect descent in 20 minutes. Advise if you want to descend sooner.
Expect the RNAV 20 approach into Henry. Expect descent in 20 minutes. Wolf Air 049. All right. So we have...
Memphis Center, good afternoon. Backcountry 347 is with you at flight level 350.
Daniel DRD. I gotta get this.
347 Memphis Center, good afternoon.
Good morning. United 510, flight level 166, climbing to
You are in FS Hub. I'll get those names in a second. Today is the 28th. I don't think we're gonna be up here much longer at all.
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 118.875.
I thought I did that already.
United 510, Memphis Center, roger.
Over to Memphis Center, 118.875, Wolf Air 049. Oh, I'm listening to both, that's why. I had my comm set up. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 7,000 feet.
United 510, Memphis Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, good afternoon, Nashville, altimeter 30.15.
30.15. All right.
United 510, climb and maintain flight level 360.
National Center, Beechcraft King Air Bravo, 5,000 feet.
Beechcraft 8 Sierra Bravo, Memphis Center, good evening. Lebanon, altimeter 2983.
Whoops. No, it's not what I want to do. And just updating the spreadsheet, guys. Updating the spreadsheet. And then over on the YouTube side of things, we got Daniel DRD also in the Discord. Same name. Nice. All right. I will be sharing that Discord here. I believe, Daniel, I believe you're the 20th pilot, I think. .25 knot wind at ground level. Wow. I think I had that the other night, the other day when I took off from there and crashed. That's where we had that windsock issue. I'm almost positive, kid. I think there might be a bug with the wind over there. have 20. I have 20 on FSEconomy and only 19 in my spreadsheet. I have something's amiss. Something is amiss. TBM is fast. Yeah, oh yeah, it is nice. It's a nice aircraft. I flew that in Greenland in my not on air, my Neofly series. Had a blast. Was it Neofly? It might have been FSEconomy actually that we flew that thing. But I actually had a lot of fun with that thing. All right, so we're doing RNAV 20 approach. Probably the Omadi transition, I'm guessing. Why am I not seeing that one? Runway 2. That's why. Runway 2. They did say 20, right? Yeah. There we go. Lanky. It was FSEconomy. All right. All right, Smoke. Enjoy your trip home. Be careful. Yeah, I'm heading, I'm going to PHT, and then we are going to take this thing back to 1M7. I'm going to ditch the Caravan, and I don't know if we're going to do the Kodiak, or if I'm going to jump into something else. Not sure yet. Currently, our...
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to 6 Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Everybody is making a metric ton of money today. It's awesome. Wow. Over 50 grand made today, guys. Everybody's made over 50 grand. Almost 60 grand. That's crazy. We'll have more planes before we know it. Nice, Dan. Very nice. Just looking at some of the FBOs for sale. You guys keep flying like this, we'll be renting gates all over the place. I know Charlotte. Charlotte's gates are 10 grand a month to rent. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that we're going to fly 10 grand a month. But when we look at it, you know, CR4 to and from, if we can fill the plane.
Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles.
It would be a.
Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic.
Yeah,
Cessna
should be good.
402, Papa Echo.
Yeah, we really do. I mean, we definitely do. Not wrong. But I want to make sure that each thing that we do is also lucrative in its own. I don't want to, just because we have that money, I don't want to rent the gates, find out that we don't really fly that route, and then you know, just lose money on it. It doesn't make much sense in that regard, but how does the airport thing in FSE work with the FBO? Do you earn money from people who land there? Yes. So basically, if you have an FBO at an airport, then you will, if you have a repair shop there, anybody who is there and has to make repairs or do 100-hour checks or anything like that, you get a cut of that money. If they are like what we're doing right now, we're flying everybody else's jobs out of Memphis, out of, you know, all the place, BNA, all the places that we've been today, for the most part, all of us. Even though we're flying their missions and making money off of their jobs, we are also giving them a cut because it is their job. So they get a booking fee, they get a baggage handling fee because they have an FBO at that airport. They get a booking fee, they get a baggage handling fee, and then you also, if you buy fuel there, you're paying the FBO for fuel. So it is very lucrative to own FBOs and have FBOs, and then to fly in and out of them for us. Like we have 3 FBOs and a gate, so it's certainly it's lucrative for us to be flying our own missions because we don't have to pay anybody else anything else for our you know, for our time, for our stuff. And then alternatively, if our aircraft is up for a 100-hour check or for any maintenance, it is much better if we do the maintenance at our place because we only pay cost instead of paying an FBO to do the maintenance, if that makes any sense. Hope that makes sense. But and then yeah, and when you have the FBO there, you can have a passenger terminal, and then that passenger terminal, depending on the size of the airport, generates, you know, a certain amount of passengers. It's all like right now, our FBOs are generating passengers to all the other FBOs that I have them pointing to. You get to select where they're going. So I have them pointed to, you know, some to Memphis, some to Nashville, some to our other FBOs, and then we fly the hops back and forth and make money. The most efficient way to make money is have your own planes that we own. Yeah, exactly. The most efficient way to do it is fly your own planes that we own, the Kodiak, the CJ4 that we lease, or the Skyhawk, to our own FBOs, not pay anybody any more money than we have to, but it's also not realistic. I mean, airlines fly and rent gates all over the place, and that's how they make most of their money. Yeah, like right now, our outstanding jobs for our FBOs are a job to Shelbyville, Tennessee, a job to Memphis, and a job to 72KY. And then we have BNA to GHM. Yeah, we have a couple of our gates that are being rented, generating jobs back to our primary FBOs. And above and beyond that, it's pretty yeah, everything else is pretty much just jobs generated that everybody else has flown, which is fine too. But the most efficient way is to be a streamer and let your unpaid interns work. Yeah, that helps. Except I'm streaming, flying right alongside you. All right, Shiro, you just left. Are you heading to M30? Or you have jobs in here SMD to M30. You have jobs in here M30 to random places. Are you doing any of these, or do you want me to get rid of them? Or IS65 to M30, 75 AR to M30. Are you doing those? Can I request a longitude or a 319 or a CRJ? Yeah. CRJ, CRJ and, I mean, those are why they appear. I don't know. I mean, I'll get rid of them if you're not gonna. 75 AR that's. Oh, not M93. These PAH jobs, that ship has sailed. It looks like those can go back, and then now most of the stuff that is in there that is not en route is all ours. We are going to have to start down. Again, our other FBO is right there. That's M93 right there. That's the one we fly into quite a bit.
Sierra Echo India Kilo Foxtrot Memphis Center. Descend via the Blues 4 arrival. Expect the RNAV runway 18 left approach into Memphis.
Are you going into here, Kit? Like, where you go into groups, assignments, Wolf Air Aviation? They're in here, and I just, that's where they're at. So you got to go into groups, assignments, and Wolf Air Aviation.
49 Memphis Center, descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter 30.12.
Descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter 3012, Wolf Air 049. Might have some weather moving in over here.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Wolf Air 049. Yep, that's our M93 FBOs right there, and then M1M7 is up here.
Wolf Air 049, turn right heading 335 vectors for the RNAV runway 20 approach.
Right heading 335, vectors for the RNAV runway 20 approach, Wolf Air 049. So we're not doing that approach at all. They're going to send us put us on their own path. Our airport is right over there. And then 1M7 is literally like a 9-mile flight when we, there it is. And then 1M7 is like right here. It's very, very quick. No, they were all that. It's definitely from you. They were all, they had your name on them before, but I got them out of the queue now. But these guys, this DDG passengers must be, DDG must love us because we've made them so much money. That's that D&D Global. We've been flying their passengers non-stop. Like we've been crushing their passengers. They must love us, or they hate us, one or the other. I got to look into the CRJ and the longitude. I'm transporting. Yeah. So I think I am too. Yeah, I'm transporting DDG. I think I had DDG from Memphis to. I want to say most of my stuff is DDG. It's funny. But yeah, Fo, I got to look into it. We can definitely look into a longitude. The CJ4 for certain is, you know, I mean, we already have one of those. We also have a rented one sitting at 1M7 that's available there. And then you mentioned the CRJ. I've actually thought about the 319 we can't buy in the FSEconomy. They don't allow airliners in the in FSEconomy that I know of anyway. You got to do the all-in jobs to fly the airliners. I don't think the 319 is in. I think they have a 320 and a 321. I have not seen a 319, but flying another 6, nice. But the CRJ, I like the CJ4, just like those more. Nice. The CRJ I've actually thought about picking up to do the small airliner, like the regional airliner jobs. I've definitely thought about grabbing that for myself. I don't own that one yet, but 208 is definitely a very quick return on investment for sure. The 208 and the King Air.
Wolf Air 049, proceed direct Kodiak, cleared for the RNAV runway 20 approach.
Proceed direct Kodiak, cleared for the RNAV runway 20 approach. Wolf Air 049. All right, let's direct Kodiak. Nope, get rid of that. Let's go ahead and procedure activate approach Kodiak. Actually, I don't think. Who dat? Hang on a second. All right, there's Kodiak. We're not going to do this hold. We're going to get rid of the hold. We're going down to 3,000. VNAV. No, we're already at 3,000. We're good here. Approach mode. Daniel DRD, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Stretch. But yeah, I agree. The 208 and the King Air definitely return their investment quicker because they have 14 passenger capacity. So as long as you could find a place to fly them that's not too long, and and it can fill the bird. You're definitely going to make a ton of money on it very quickly. But not everybody wants to fly the 208 all the time. I like flying the Kodiak. I've been doing a ton of streams with the Kodiak. I will go back to the Kodiak. I might be in the Kodiak in the next 20 minutes, but it's we also got to fly. We also got to have some stuff that everybody wants to do. But I also, like once you start running some of these airliner jobs with 30, 40 people in the plane, you could be making some good coin there too. All right, we're over here. We're actually going to fly right over the top of 1M7.
891, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200.
What's the budget for personal planes? What do you mean? I mean, listen. I mean, everybody's making money, so it's once money comes in and we're looking at what planes to get, whatever. I don't care what we get, to be honest. You want tri-motor, you want it doesn't matter to me. Eventually, I mean, I want to pick up FBOs, and rent gates in large airports, and eventually we're gonna have enough money that it doesn't really matter. Everybody will be able to fly whatever they want. All right, we should be making our turn here shortly. All right, we're on final. Who that? Nige subscribes with a tier 1. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for dropping there. You haven't even said anything. You haven't even said hello. Thank you, brother. All right. Guys, if you haven't, Nige just cheered 100 bits as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Wolfair 049, Henry Airport at your 1 o'clock, 0 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Have a good afternoon.
Frequency change approved, Wolfair 049. Thank you. How's it going, Nige? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, bro. I really appreciate that. All right, I'm going to go flaps 1. Oh, pull some more power out here. Our frequency is Unicom 1230. Henry Tower, Wolfair 049 is on a 5-mile final. RNAV at runway 20 approach. Probably closer to 10, but they don't need to know that. About to intercept the glide slope here in a second. We're going to go flaps 1. Just going to, you're just going to bed? Oh my God. How's it going, Nige? You're, were you up doing the DJ stuff, or what were you up to? Were you flying? I didn't see you on before. I saw Tony was on. I don't know if we're going to intercept this glide path or not. There we go. No, not yet. There it is. I saw Tony was flying before, and then I saw another Aussie streamer. Well, there was a not you're English, I think, but yeah, there was another Aussie streamer on that I just found this morning as well. So some GA earlier. Oh, okay, cool. Daniel DRD going to bed. Going to bed soon. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, you guys. I'm getting people from all over the place. It's nice. Nice for that first time chat. Dan over on the Twitch side of things. 4 hours. Nice. Franker Z100 is what you wrote in the bits thing. Touchdown in 5 minutes, currently in a pattern to land on the runway. Very good. Well, I'm going to be touching down here in about 2. You left way before me, too. Like mango? Like mango? Einstein? All right, I'll fly this in from now, from here on out. Got the ILS lights on for the other side of the runway, but whatever. Let's see how close we can fly this glide path here. I still have one more stage of flaps to throw out. Do that now.
500.
Little low. Right on. Little low. All right. Minus 21 is what landing rate manager gave me. .106 is what the I'm going to set the brake right here. We're going to see if there's anything to bring with us. There might be, we might have some passengers to bring over to our place. We might just take them and bring them over so somebody has something to fly later on. So we are at PHT. We have some Memphis passengers. We have BNA. What do we got here? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna take these. We got 3 days to deliver these guys to Nashville. We go to Nashville a lot, so we're gonna grab them. We're bringing them along. PHT 1, 2, 3, 4. Add flight. They should be loaded. They are. And then when we land over there, we're going to get $849 minus the rental. Let's see how we did on this flight. This flight we made for, wow, we actually did better than I thought. $2,500 for the company, $2,500 for me, or $2,200 for both of us. How did we do? Oh, Cax is flying the Turbine Duke. Nice. Shiro's crushing it. Daniel DRD is crushing it. Rex is crushing it. Four Fingers is crushing it. Where was my other flight to BNA? $7,200. Wow. Nice. Yeah, you're right. The Caravan is definitely a good return on investment for sure. All right, my flight. We got 61 gallons. We are literally going like 9 miles. We have plenty of fuel here. I'm going to go ahead and plug in 1M7, which is we're pretty much right next door. 1M7 is actually, yeah, it's 7. One M7 is right there. It is literally, oh wow, it's a little further than I thought though. UCY is what we're sitting in the shadow of UCY. So we're about 28 miles to go. We have plenty of fuel for that though. Nice, Maddie. TBM 930. Hang on, I'll tell you right now. TBM 930 start at 550,000, and we actually have one of those sitting at 1M7 that we've been renting and flying around. But yeah, the TBM 930 is they start at 550. There's one at 550 in Lincoln, Montana right now. There's one for 575 in North Carolina. There's one for 578 in California. Orlando for 600. So they're around, but they're right around 5 to 6. All right, we are going to shut down Say Intentions for this flight because it is a VFR 20-mile flight. PC6 is looking to, yeah, no, that's PC6 is a possibility. Not opposed. PC6 has the capability of being a floater too, right? All right, we're gonna be going up to 4,000. That to 800. Let's lapse back. PC12 would be nice. Yep. PC6 is a turboprop stall with skis in Florida. Nice. Very good. Who dat? All right, we are 28.3 miles away from home. We're gonna go over there. I'm gonna, real quick guys, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. We'll get going. We are ready to go. Oregon is way up by Seattle. It's a ways. It'd be a trek, but I mean, we did it in a Kodiak. You could definitely do it with that. All right. We're back. We're heading over to 1M7. Let's go ahead and start this flight. We have 4 passengers. We have 132 kilograms of cargo. Actually, we have 5 passengers. One's going to Memphis. We have a cargo to go into Hopkinsville, up by Clarksville in Tennessee, not far away from us, so we're dropping that off at 1M7. We have 4 passengers to go back to BNA, which somebody will take, whether it's me or not. And then we have 1 crate of barbecue brisket that we are taking to get paid for at 1M7. So, got quite the amalgamation of things going on here. We're going to taxi down here to the end of runway 20, and we're going to take off and head over to home base. Whoa, holy lag. What the hell was that about? Add to route. That's the origin. I'm trying to do a couple of things at once. That's why I'm driving like an idiot. Or taxiing like an idiot. And then destination. All right. 20 is our runway, and then I think 9 is, it's going to be a crosswind however we slice it, I think. I guess we'll see. What do they have for weather over there? METAR. Winds out of the, yeah, we're going to come in on runway 190. So that's from the south at 11. We're going to have a hell of a crosswind, but we'll give it a whirl. Henry County traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taking runway 20 for departure to the west. All right, prop full forward. Airspeed's alive. Rotate. Taking off right into the wind at 10 knots. Laps up. Flight level change. 115 is what we're looking for. And off to the west we go. See what the winds look like when we get over there. You'll take a PC6? All right. We'll have to look at it. I do want to get an FBO, a 2-lot FBO before I go buying, before we go buying any more planes. I'm torn on whether it's good to have the 2-lot FBO in an area that we want it, or if we just buy the planes and then have the money to, you know, we have our FBO here. It's only one lot, but we're running into a spot right now where we're kind of exceeding the capacity. Our flights are exceeding the capacity of the FBO. I mean, that's essentially where we're at. But I'm not opposed to making sure everybody gets the planes that they want and want to fly at all. Where am I from? Daniel, I grew up outside of Chicago. I grew up outside of Chicago. I was about 65 miles southwest of the city of Chicago in a small town. And then I moved up to the Chicago suburbs right after high school, and I lived up here. I was a fireman outside of Chicago, the city of Chicago, in the suburbs. And then I became a New York City fireman in 2003, and then became a fireman in 2003 in New York City, and then I retired in 2023, so a year ago, and I split time. My wife and I we split time in the Chicago suburbs and the Nashville suburbs. So. Oh, not me. Sorry. Wie geht's da? Mach mal. I don't mind Germans at all. Fun fact. I have my grandmother was he's Austrian. My grandmother was actually in Berlin during World War II. As a child, she was caught up in the whole mess. I'm definitely not going to understand it. I get just a little bit of German to get by. That's about, and I'm not very good at that. All right, our airport is going to be straight ahead here. And we definitely are going to have a crosswind. .310 at the C3 is right there, huh? All right. Right there's our runway. Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter which way we come in. We're going to have a crosswind either way. So I think I'm going to just come in on 9. Sorry. 27, not 9. I always flip these runways for some reason. I don't know why. I can't get any more cut and dry than this. I flip them all the time. Nige, thanks again, man. You caught me on the landing there, and I really appreciate the Tier 1 subscription and the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Did not go unnoticed. Thank you very much. Guys, if you have not checked out Nige, really good chill streamer. Thank you for the posture check, Daniel. Really good chill streamer on Twitch. he streams off times. He's also a DJ. He does online DJ stuff as well. So drop his link in the stream here, and go give him a shout. Go give him a follow. Good music, and then he plays music during his streams as well. Just a really good dude. Has rated us a couple of times. We've rated him back, but really great community. This community came over here the other day, and just all around good peeps. We'll say most of the flight sim community is. It doesn't matter what community you come from, who you watch, what you're doing. Like, we all meld well together, and just a lot of great people in the flight sim communities. I really enjoy the building and growing my community around flight sim stuff. It's really good. Totally not a Nige emoji. See what you did there? All right. We are 10 miles out. We're going to go right in direct, right into runway 9. It's right there. I'm going to make a right turn. You're landing runway 29? There is no runway 29. There's a 09 and a 27, I think. Yeah, we're landing on 27. Well, I am. Yo! 62, also known as Rex, I believe. Thank you for the follow. You are number 300, my friend. Thank you very much. Just hit the goal of 300. All right, my aircraft. The banana. I appreciate all of you. The certainly the ones that hit the benchmarks. Nobody could be. No, you couldn't be the one to hit the benchmarks without the 299 before you. But I appreciate everybody that comes in, hangs out. 1227 is what we, I didn't plug in our CTAF. I'm gonna screw up this whole landing because I'm messing around with people that aren't even gonna be talking to me. Fulton County traffic, Wolf Air 049 is on final runway 27, 5 mile final. Town of Fulton, Kentucky. We're literally right inside of Kentucky. She got a little bit of a tailwind now. Why the hell? Now it's a crosswind. Now it's a crosswind. Still a crosswind. We're here. Turning radius sucks. That's one of the things I hate about this thing. Fulton County traffic, Wolf Air 049, back taxiing, runway 27 to parking. Butter. Not bad. The landing rate manager gave me 58. What did it give me in 90? A bit of a crosswind there, too. A little bit of a back taxi here. Our FBO, this is our hub, Daniel. Right now, it's a one-lot FBO. We do most of our flying, most of our aircraft are here. Guys, I think we broke a record for money made in a single 12-hour period here today. Like, without question. I don't even think it's close. Like, we probably tripled, maybe even more. And the day is not even done yet, so... We are done with the Caravan for sure. Landing lights off, taxi lights off, strobes, navs, beacon stays on until the engine is off. 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 Engine off. Parking brake is set. Avionics 2. Propeller stops. We can shut the beacon. I can't imagine it would be either. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Did we? Oh, it's probably the wind. All right. Avionics 1, off, beacon off. Battery off. All right. Let's take a look at what we have. Wolf Air Aviation, we'll go into My Flight. These are coming off of the plane. BNA, we're canceling those. We're going to cancel our aircraft. We now have all of these jobs sitting here. BNA has a few. Memphis has 2. K-Hop, we can actually dump that into the cargo mix, which I'll show you guys. If you guys are out flying around, and you're, you know, these are also things that need to be delivered in the mix. So, you know, there's definitely could be some money to be made, or if any of these are on your stops that you're planning for the day, feel free to pick some of these up and go. Looks like we have a $3,100 job. It expires in 15 hours to Stark County, Knox, Indiana. It's not a bad job for a Vision Jet right there. Yeah, so like this MWA job, there's certainly SYI has another MWA job there. Actually, I think it goes to SYI, but if you wanted to take this job up to MWA, this one here, and then at the same time you were to grab this SYI job, go 1M, so you go up to MWA, pick up MWA, pick up that job, and now you're making $1,400 to go to SYI, and then when you come back, you're making money on the way back too. Just, you know, thoughts. So 1M7, we have BNA. There are 4 to BNA. We have 2 to Memphis. SYI is an option. 1M72KY is a turn, so there's money to be made back to and from. And then we have M93, which is the one, the very small job. It's a very quick in and out. Actually, that's $1,100. That's a quick in and out to our other FBO that's only 50 miles away. That's a quick flight. And then we have to get a job to MNV is what we have to do, because we have stuff sitting over there. FIO, West Paducah, Kentucky. TRI. This is not far from us. PJY. St. Louis to PJY. PAH to PJY. These are like tiny cargo jobs, though. This St. Louis to PJY would be lucrative. 3 VIP passenger. I don't even know where that is. But I don't know. Let's take a look at all of the FBOs and see what we have here. 1M7, 72KY, MNV, and M93. M93, some VIP passengers out. MO67's got there's another job generated there, Rex. 63AR. We actually have a bunch of stuff from 1M7 to 63, I think. No, sorry. That's 64AR. Never mind. $1,100 job to 4 NC6. Smyrna, Tennessee to LBO, and then LBO back. Yeah, I don't know. All right, guys. We've been going here for about over 5 hours. I think I'm gonna look for somebody to raid here. I don't want to exhaust myself, so I do plan on coming back here tomorrow and banging out a little bit more. Doing some more. So I think you know what? I haven't raided Con. I think we're gonna raid Conti, and send you guys over there. I do appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thanks again, Nige, for the cheers, for the 100 bits, and for the tier 1 sub, and then again, Rex for the follow that got us right into the 300. So I'm gonna pop up. I'm gonna start a raid here, guys. If you're over on Twitch, please hang out for the raid. We are going to go from there. Daniel's going to continue flying. I might continue flying too, but I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm hungry. There's a chance I might be back later on. I might do a later stream. I might be flying with I don't know what Ibanez is doing tonight. I might jump on with Ibanez tonight and do a little fly along. I have not done that. I've been wanting to do that for a while. But I might jump on with him. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing yet. Let's do Con 7. And we're going to jump over there. And, guys, we'll see you later. Enjoy your night. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out and chilling out. So enjoy. And am I going on DC later? Discord? I'll be on Discord. I don't know. I'll be around. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll be around. I don't know if I'll be in a channel or not. But that's it, guys. Enjoy your night. Peace out.
So, yeah, this is going to be quite busy, I think. We're 162 miles away. Nate Wolf, hello. Welcome. How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Thank you for coming on. I hope you had a really cool stream. Welcome. How? Thanks for bringing your folks here, and I appreciate you coming along. Holy Toledo, State 48 flyer.
I wouldn't buy anything with no. It's a total.
Very good. State 48 flyer with a 22-month resub, thank you.